against two people with 10-9 off and Queen Jack. A lot of them sharing each other's ass. And not gonna get anyone to play.
Well, this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all.
$400 in pre-flop.
No one has a suited hand, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see Chaz actually step a little bit into the lead above most of the hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird bet, just because you're often gonna get re-raised by a lot of hands here.
Yeah, it's almost like, it looks like you almost want to induce a raise, which might actually get you raised off less often.
Helping him. Well, now everyone has everything except for Zach. And Zach's actually going to continue on this turn. Now, this is very surprising.
Only Jacob with a spade, but nobody else has an actual flush draw.
Yeah.
And Chaz is the only one with a pair. And does make the call.
Oh, yeah. No, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate. Wow.
Chaz makes the call with a 7.
With Zach behind.
Zach is not ready for the hands he's about to see.
Yeah, very surprising.
He needs to pair the board.
She got her spades, but she don't have spades as well. She just called, right? Fireworks, second hand. Let's go. Fireworks, first hand. Bink.
Oh.
Really just gets better.
Yes, good hand and 3. Bubble, that's it. Yes.
Oh, she won't be undersold. You gonna be nice? You gonna play nice? I said old school right there.
Would that be any good?
He, oh.
I'm all in.
And a blue ball.
So you know I got more than that.
She missed.
Oh, you're beat.
Does he have
What do you?
2 cards that make it rougher?
6-10?
He's trying to talk her into call.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, let me answer.
Do you think you bet 500? Okay. Do you think I'm not? If I put all my chips in there, you don't think I got the nuts?
No.
Well, am I gonna put all my chips in without the nuts?
I mean, I know that that's what you want me to think. I don't want to embarrass myself
How would you embarrass yourself?
by folding my fucking hand.
Well, let's see.
Oh, that was
Let her
Pistol
off.
Pete.
Save your
Yeah,
money for
Pistol.
next time.
Yeah, for sure.
I know.
Yeah.
You missed.
Well, that's a true statement. But I got lucky too. I got lucky on the river. I did miss. Can I show her one more card?
No, show me.
Yeah, fuck yeah, show one more card.
But I'm sorry, it's worth it. It's worth every minute.
I call. I have a set of sense. Sorry.
See how he
I
acts.
told you I got lucky on the river.
Hey, you guys just witnessed poker, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
That's old school, new
That's-
school, and that's what happens.
Pokery, that's salesmanship.
That was the fucking go-to saying.
You ever pull the
Rub it on
beauty
my
contest
titties.
card and you have to walk around, like,
$50 bill, dude.
walk like in a beauty pageant? Oh, flopping the set here, Skrilla. How much better can he run
The
tonight?
best one was Stan
And he's
for Jungle Man. And,
somebody's
Guam.
leading out into him.
That was
He
actually
checked
a
it.
more recent one, but.
Must be used to check raise always.
Y'all remember
Unless
that one?
Mike getting a
So
little
they
frisky
did
here.
Well,
seriously Stan.
Skrilla folded. Who was at the fold? Rocket?
Skrilla super cagey flat here. Well, no, because now the calls get there.
It said like Chaz Lee
You
Gill.
gotta lead out.
I forgot. No, it said like,
This Chasley, I think.
was it? Yeah, Chaz.
Yeah,
And I saw your picture and I was like,
Will Mike Gamble with him?
molest.
Spades?
Good read. You didn't even know?
Oh, he does.
It's all in.
But you
Gamble's with him.
So I was like,
Here you go, flush off.
and I
Flush
didn't
off.
like,
Dink. Got
Mm.
there.
Made the straight and the flush.
because I commented on the starting lineup, I was like, I gotta play. No
It's a big play.
Look at Rolex 3-bet.
And he's dominated. He
Jazz
does
with a
have
pair.
position.
Jazz with a flat with a pair there.
No, that'd be nice.
Boop.
There's a
Oh, we got so close.
set.
Got a straight draw from Rolex Mike.
Mm-hmm. Got shot.
You can see that. Jazz with the.
Backdoor.
Oh, that's a good card.
Rolex will continue firing.
2 street.
9-10 is already there, though.
Yeah.
No set.
He's all in. Quads.
Just that's it.
4 fours.
Just a little quads. 4 4s.
A lot of fours.
You only got no one number.
Chaz, what are you gonna do here?
I'm gonna absolutely annihilate her.
Bubbles, why do you believe in yourself?
Give it my all.
Chaz,
like
you
you
don't
asked
have to
for.
say, but how much
Right, Chaz, get off
how much LBs do you think you have on Bubbles right now?
LBs? What are those?
A lot. The number is a lot.
What's an LB?
Pounds. Were you in some sort of like arm wrestling school that we don't know about?
I think that's good. I can't discuss this last time. Okay. What's the line? What's the
The
line?
line is Chaz wins.
Yeah, he's at minus 500.
The line is no shot.
Ready?
You ready?
Bubbles, remember the technique I told you.
Alright.
You
I
ready?
think that there's gonna be some shenanigans right here.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh wow! I hope she beats him really bad.
You ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, how does this
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
Are you betting 100 on this as well?
I'm gonna leave this just happen.
I can't follow it close enough. Okay, she missed it.
Jazz gonna call on the button with ace deuce of spades. Does just call.
Yeah.
And Zach for the it does elect that this time.
Although Preston's not going to have.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna have eights here, it's definitely gonna be Zach. Yeah, in the big blind. Not be shocked to see but he does just call.
Oh, wow.
That is a turn. And I think Preston's probably gonna continue betting for value.
And now Zach, with much, might just go. Oh, looks like he's going for a min raise. Not exactly, a little over a min raise here. The problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't boat up anyway.
That's a good point. Yeah, we've all told ourselves I'm folding if this doesn't boat up, and then
Yeah, he had it on right after the last hand.
yeah, and he is gonna shove. And
I get
Preston-
snap called.
Wow, I'm surprised to see the snap. I guess he kind of already decided that he was gonna commit his hand.
Chaz with the jacks. 2 red jacks.
That's JJ's hand.
Does JJ have anything he can compete with? He does.
He
Texas
does.
Poker Champ with the ace queen.
Chaz is going to try to beat JJ with JJ.
JJ coming in for the re-raise makes it 150. And then Chris has
He's going to call with sevens.
sevens. Yep, he started with 1,500. It looks like maybe 1,600. But he's going to
Out of position.
Chaz makes it 500. It looks like JJ's going to make the
He's
call.
going to look him up.
Chris decides no. $1,100 pot. Chaz puts out what looks to be $250.
It's not enough equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I want a little bit more
connectivity
from the board.
He checks.
It's a quick check.
Chaz is
He's
getting
trying
tricky.
to give JJ some rope.
Need to start bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or a queen. It would have been interesting. Chaz checking again.
If he can get nines or something like that. But
Chaz
he's
with the
too
call. And Chaz get the jacks.
Someone has to fucking fall for it.
Looking to get them around the drinks right now, guys. See if I can do. Got a raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King queen offsuit.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh. I knew it. I was like, don't speak news now. Hold it. There it is.
We get an all-in from fours from Seti. I mean, from Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call, and I think Seti. I don't know if Chaz added on afterward. but instantly getting another shove pre-flop, and SETI,
We're looking for a very low flop.
it's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low board.
And this is a reverse of what SETI was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop. SETI drawing pretty much dead. Needs runner straight here. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
So she's cool with you. He's
gonna be covered.
Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of SETI. And you know that you can see that they're really good friends there. And we also have a ton of awesome content on that. And Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's going to just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is sizing.
And this sizing is weird. I like it and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's going to call the way the action went, and it's a $20 straddle, I'd be surprised at how small this is, but...
Yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like, you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower.
Definitely,
if anybody had an ace, but
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
Right.
And the problem is that this is one of the worst flops. And Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as a backdoor flush, is just in this spot. When Alex calls with 2 left behind, you're not feeling super good here.
No, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets. And Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard-pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. He does go for a small bet. I do like both plays.
Yeah, Preston having the ace of spades I think is a bad card for him because you're going to want Alex to have spades in this spot, you know?
Alex has been shown to bluff, but this spot is not an easy spot to bluff. Preston does call.
Yeah, you're basically only beating spots, I think, and maybe hard draws that floated the flop.
Yeah, ace would be... Oh, that's Preston. That is a really bad card for Preston. The way that the action ran out, he's still going to have spades that he's going to be bluffing here, and we've seen that Alex is able to bluff in this spot, and Preston is getting a decent price. Yeah, this is rough for Preston.
Yeah, do you think he gets away from this? No, he does.
No.
He does just call.
And, oof.
Looks like Preston's going to be done for the night. Yeah, that's a rough one to end on.
I'm just here for the commentary. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I hope
You're going to get squeezed off and lose probably $200, $250.
Chaz, I was going to say, I didn't know what he was going to go with, but I could see him shoving here, too.
This flop, which is going to be...
Oh, wow.
Give him a 9. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, against a blind range. I mean, obviously he's not blind anymore. I think he looked at his hand before calling.
Yeah, definitely pressed on this one.
You already said that.
Well,
you can't just do it again.
I was wondering if he would press on. He did press on. Just for those who didn't know what the joke originally going to mean, and this 6 is actually a little scary for Ston. Chaz does have some hands, and there's a lot of hands. If he is on you on this flop, he's not going to float as much of a hand like ace-deuce, and it looks like Preston actually might have like 500 more.
Yeah, this is a very committing bet with the 425 when Preston's only got, it looks like, according to the graphic, he's only got like 600 left. And, wow, Chaz is going to float here with ace, or not float, I mean, I guess at this point he's just calling down with ace high on this board.
Yeah, and it's also indicative of knowing his image is that Preston is one of the players who will be willing to bet here with Queen Jack, for example. And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him in the blender here, although Chaz does have ace high, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating. It's going to be like Queen Jack.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Oh, no. Is Preston ever folding here? Yeah,
He
does make
snap
the call.
calls, and he added on for a lot.
Oh, he had 1,500 behind.
No, that's like 2K. Oh yeah, 16.
16, yeah, 1,600. Okay, so the graphic was incorrect. He actually had 1,600 there, not the 600. So there was an extra 1,000 that was in his stack.
Wow, and I love the jam by Chaz.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Chaz jam there, I would probably never call there personally, because Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
Including a 6, including
a 6, a 10,
a 7.
and a 7.
Ooh, Preston's just going to go for it.
And I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not a main for your range. Jake's very happy to have this, although with hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings. So
Yeah, you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to a hand like spades, ace jack, etc.
this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
It's real bad right now. I know.
And you can see he's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Oh my
And he
god.
hits the offsuit 7? What was he on the flop, like 3%?
Yeah, he had 2% on the flop.
Oh no. And
That's
he's going to jam.
that's brutal.
And also, good of Preston to be cognizant enough to jam for value here. A lot of
Yeah.
people will just be like, okay, I hit my 2 pair. Good. Chaz, aces, please.
Oh, but he has the other 6 offsuit.
Right, yeah, yeah. The
Jack, a lot of
yeah. The other person agrees.
This is a 1.
in pre-flop.
Both players
No
agree.
one has a suited hand,
Yeah, twice is fine.
so
Yeah. Oh,
we're gonna see. We're gonna see Chaz actually step
greatest
a
trick to
little
double
bit
up for
into the lead above most of the
Getting the
hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird bet, just because you're often gonna get re-raised by a lot of hands
nice
here.
long floor call.
Yeah, it's almost like, it looks like you almost want to induce a raise.
That man might win a $4,000 side pot with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh! And Ant-Man's gonna win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then I'm immediately acting, and they are.
Another good. So you definitely want to target first with this quads as the player. Call. Gonna get on the quads. And any 8.
When that ace hits the river.
Oh.
Good. Good.
And but
$5 hands. are you holding your favorite hand? And then $5 blind for you.
Hello there, everybody. Welcome to Rounders Tonight from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. Thank you for joining us tonight. We've got a little sampling of our some of the regular players we've got at Rounders. We will introduce everyone, but for now, first I want to introduce my goodness, Drew. I want to introduce my co-commentator, my man Craig Savage. What's up, Craig?
How are you doing, Rudy?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Look at Pika. Is that Pikachu there in the 2C?
I am not up on my cartoon characters or whatever that is.
That's not. This is serious. This is not a cartoon character. This is a serious thing. This is a Pokemon, excuse me, character. Pika Drew is what Drew is representing. And tonight we've got a 1-2-5 with a $5 big blind ante, no limit hold'em style. And we'll go around the table in just a bit, but let's catch up with these guys. They are midway through a hand, and we've got LeBron in seat 1, who's dealt Pocket King's very first hand of the night.
Nice way to start your session, right?
Oh, look at Steve with a nice laydown, Pocket Sevens. He shows the Kings. Did you hear?
Yeah,
I don't know if you heard
the
Drew's comment. He said that he was afraid it might be a 7 deuce. We are going to have, that is one of the extra dynamics that we've got tonight. We'll have the 7 deuce game. We'll have a knit game, straddles. We've got stuff, man. We got stuff we gotta cover. So we gotta stay ready.
I'm on it. I'm dialed in.
What the hell?
All right. So seat 1, we've got LeBron.
I know.
He's a local regular. Drew, BetOnDrew there in seat 2. He's wearing a yellow getup.
I've heard of him
We're gonna call
before.
that a Pikachu. And seat 3 is Trey, young Trey, friend of the stream. He is action. He's always going to be at the top of the board for the VPIP numbers.
Kid's got a lot of heart.
I missed. He really does, doesn't he? No fear.
Seat's taken. Robert Crew's going to be here next time.
Trent is seat 9. Is going to raise it up to 40. 40 to go with Jacks.
If he's getting Samurai Rob, you better have something next for me.
I didn't even notice.
So we do have a straddle pot, so we're already starting off making the game bigger.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is a 1-2-5 $5 big blind ante, and the max buy-in is $500. So that means when you've got these straddles and these raises, I mean, they're going to be up against their SPR in relatively short order.
Exactly.
I don't think I can do that.
We got a paired board. We got $100, just under $100 in the pot. Trent's going to lead out for half. Okay, Drew just getting creative.
He's just setting the tone early, right? I think he's probably going to get looked up with the 7-2 game going.
I think Trent is going to call him. Trent is in seat 9. He's one of the dealers there at Rounders. Also does double duty as a tournament director from time to time. Oh, Craig, he just said what you thought. Your thoughts.
We all think that.
Oh, this is interesting table talk.
Everything that came after the game.
Trent thinking it through. He lets it go. Oh my goodness. I just don't know. That's just typically you're not going to do a little stop and go with 7 deuce. I got to tell you, that's not a normal way to play the 7 deuce. So I don't know if that would be my first thought. I don't know if that would be my
I don't care if it's yeah.
He's taking
thought
it up
anywhere
there.
along the lines.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
also wouldn't give him credit for a king, I don't think. He could possibly have a king there, but
We're gonna start out
with jacks, I don't know. I think you just got to
Good luck, everybody.
Nick game.
either make the call or come back over the top. But Trent decided that he needed a little bit more information, and he let it go. And as you see those orange buttons that are being distributed around the table, those are the nit buttons, and those are to designate players who have not won a pot yet. So the nit game, the way that works is that you have to win a hand while you've got a once you win a hand and you show your hand, then you can relinquish your nit button, right? You can get rid of it. The last player to have a nit button in his possession is the nit and owes $80 to the table, which means that we're going to put it in the pot. It'll be a splash pot the next hand, which is kind of an interesting dynamic, Craig, because you have the chance to win your $80 back.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. Rudy, I got a suggestion. Can we call it the Nitcoin? Is it like Bitcoin, but
Nitcoin.
Nitcoin? Yeah. How's it ring?
Hey,
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Bitcoin, Nitcoin.
Yeah. Except
because it makes money.
For someone.
I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see. What do we got here? A lot of cards that are all bunched up.
Yeah, we got everybody has everybody's cards, so it'll be hard to hit a flop this time.
Raise all in.
Oh, well, you don't have to hit a flop, you just go all in, right?
No. Sugar-free Rob going all in with the best hand, but he's got the best hand just like LeBron has the best hand.
It's a really good hand to do it with because you block ace king, you block ace queen, you block kings, you block queens.
LeBron really thinking it over.
Wow. Good fold.
Drew or Pika Drew.
Okay. Really good spot right now.
Drew just taking on, doing a little accounting. Wants to know how much is in there.
Doing a little math.
He's gone. He's gone. Sugar-free shows his hand because he wants to get rid of the nit coin.
It's really the best combo to do that with. You wouldn't even want to do that with your suited hands because they just have too much value post flop. But getting those king queen offsuit in there pre flop with all those blocker effects, that's a pretty good move.
Yeah, I agree. That was a nice move there. Nice one by Sugar-free. And hello, everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining us. I see my buddy Rob Gardner, Skater Die, some regulars, Rain Man.
You probably would have called Trey.
Ginger's in there.
Ginger, what's up, Ginger?
Stand under the gun.
Osborne to be wild.
Yeah, probably half the time.
Rojo trying to assist. Saw somebody here. Squan 4. I think I saw Squan 4 in the streets last night on Drew's home game. Stella Race for sure. I saw Stella Race.
I heard you had a deep run in that last night.
I did. I actually made the final table. Got second place, and I was taken out at the very end in one of the tournaments. It was the freeze out tournament. It's a good time though.
Yeah. I see Lorianne in here. I see Vader Poker.
Lorianne. Oh yeah, there's Lorianne.
And DFS, Brad.
Yep, DFS. I've seen DFS around. Wow. Ghosty, of course. Samantha. Samantha is the running buddy of LeBron.
As long as you're distributing the chips, go ahead.
She's a poker girl, poker person, legitimate poker person there at Rounders. See her there all the time.
Is this gonna be a thing, Drew? It's Pika Drew. Pika Drew.
Hey, Treetop and Drew to see a flop. Heads up.
Drew got the best of that one, but Trent got the gutter.
Bet $5. Wow.
Did Drew bet $5? He did. Drew being very creative tonight. Good. Trent could go either way. He could just call or raise.
That's like the you insulted me with a small bet, so I'm going to raise thing.
By the way, it's National Margarita Day. If anybody wants one, I got their first round.
Oh,
There we go. Drew making it a party.
I don't drink.
Margarita night.
No, perfect.
It is National Margarita Day, so I encourage everyone in the chat, if you're thirsty, stay hydrated, my friends.
I'm gonna have to scurry off to the kitchen and fix a drink here in a while.
Check, check.
I'm gonna take a peek here, quick. See if you have a 7.
It's funny, but Drew's really played this really interestingly.
Yeah, he's really disguised the strength of his hand.
I'm gonna eat first. Okay. Thank you.
Rob, how much would it take for me to wear the Pikachu outfit? And I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think I look that great in yellow. Drew can pull it off. Yeah, the yellow and purple.
That's a shot. 65.
The drink that they claim is a shot.
Right. 65 from Drew is the asking price for Trent to see if his 4s are any good.
It's such a good size, right?
It is. Let's not forget, this is for, to get rid of that nit, the knit coin. It's going to take me a while. Knit coin.
We won that a whole last night. Like 6 gold to drink it.
He make it looked up. Especially with that check on the turn.
Yeah. The $5 flop bet and the check on the turn.
That was an interesting development there.
That's what's going on.
Nice little surprise.
Yeah, nice hand, Drew. Well played. Fig Taz is in the chat. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys, everyone, for joining us. Man, we got a lot of people here.
Every time I fucking called, somebody fucking backwards me every single time.
There's Doug in the 5 seat lamenting his run bad from another game. We got Jacob Blackthorne in seat 6 there. Recently back from his trip from Japan.
Oh.
Went out there for I think he was there for a good 10 days or so, but over a week for sure. And
seems like
he had a really good time.
Yeah, brought a little Japan back with him.
Yep. He's got he's dressed attired in a kimono.
Wow, Trent's got the 4s again. I don't know if he gave them back to the dealers. He's been holding on to this the whole time.
You gotta keep an eye on that guy. T-Rey makes the call with Jack 10. Jacob from Japan, King 4 offsuit. He hasn't played in a while, so he'll splash around. Paired board. Couple of queens and a 5. Misses everybody. We are 4 ways, multi-way pot here.
These are always so hard.
Rob, that's your YouTube videos.
Yeah, you like them?
Cool. Yeah, definitely like.
There's a king for Jacob.
I don't think he's going to bet here. I think he's just going to take the next card. I am wrong.
Well, there's 4 people in the pot, so I think it'd be reasonable for him to sprinkle a little offering out there just to see who. That's a paired board. It's very likely he has the best hand. Couple of hearts. As we can see, T-Rey is actually open-ended.
Yeah.
There's not much there for Trent, Treetop Trent. But that never stopped it. That's not like a requirement. You don't have to have a lot of equity to make a call.
It's hard to make a pair.
It's not a rule.
You know what it was that probably hit.
And the river is another queen. So they both have a full house.
I think he's a big
There's
shot now.
217 in the pot.
Ruin his day.
I think this is a really good spot for Jacob to size up on his bet. He bets about half pot.
Right, he could have a lot of misdraws here that he could represent.
Thank you. No paradox to you. I met you. Mono. You like it?
This is almost a price that Treetop can't pass up, right?
Tell me that you missed me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the intro sucks. I think that's what it was. Yeah.
That green text is Shane doing that?
It's hard though. I mean, you don't even beat the 5, so all you beat are bluffs here.
Right.
You beat missed hearts and you miss into Jack 10.
Green or whatever, but with that outline, it could even be like a.
Well, he's getting like 3.5 to 1.
It doesn't need to be the hyper with the border.
It's just a really good bet size.
Way you want it to.
I think if I was in Jacob's spot, I probably would have sized up, made it bigger. But I think he is going to make more money on the.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think if he sizes up, it looks more like a bluff. And the size he made it looked very valuable, but it was the right size to get value. So good on him.
Yeah, he Trent did end up folding.
Oh, I think he called.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Trent. Yeah, I think you're right because Trent is down to $53. He's down to.
Well, he just added on.
In this game, it's dust. Yeah. So he's got to add another 500. He's got chips behind him. He's ready for battle.
Yeah, this is not the game you come to without a few extra chips in your pocket.
Yeah, so to further elaborate on the structure, the format of this game, this is a max buy-in of $500. However, you can match the stack as we go along. So we started off with $9,500 on the table among the 9 players. It's going to be really interesting to see how big that gets.
Like how they started noting the wells with purple somehow. They know. They're ready.
Trent's got another pocket pair. I mean, it's great to get dealt pocket pairs, but it's pretty hard when you face all those overcards.
It'll happen. Probably me.
I'm probably for sure with RKsugarfree. Yeah, 5 over there, Trent. All right. Never mind. What we got?
Stack scared.
I'm gonna click a black so that.
There's the Kalen. Jacob has ace-7 suited. Actions on him. Facing a raise from Trent to 30. Kalen is in there as well with ace-4 offsuit. King 6-3. Got a couple of spades on the flop.
These are always interesting spots when your pair is higher than 2 of the cards on the board, but not the top card. Navigating that post flop multi-way is tough.
We did pull up.
That's 50 into 128.
And gets the through.
He did. Good job.
And he gets rid of his knit coin.
Knit coin is been relinquished. So Trent is off the board. Still have a few players with their knit coins. As our updated chip counts.
That's amazing how fast these chip counts update. Is that a feature of the table or is somebody actually inputting that information?
Oh, it's part of the program. We're inputting the bet sizing, and so it keeps track of where the chips are going, where they're coming from.
If you do that for now, you just get way more. I feel like it's not deep enough. Which I think is a good idea.
I'd love to have that in my brain live. I could just immediately know everybody's chip stack.
Rather than having to recount your chip stack every time.
Or other people's, like that's the hard part, is keeping track of other people's
Right.
stacks.
Sure.
Right.
All right. Drew in the hijack, making it 15 to go. I think we're going to see Trey probably going to 3-bet here with 10-9 suited from the cutoff, and he does. Makes it 45 to go.
Oh, the kid's got heart.
Sugar-Free's got the same hand, suited 10-9 and position on Trey.
It's always so fun to see two guys have the exact same hand and see the power of position who wins the hand.
That was
You know?
my
Right, yeah, it really becomes abundantly clear. Usually.
That was your.
Sometimes it comes down to aggression. But yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna decide to just flat flop face instead of 4-bet him.
Pika Drew gets out of the way, and he's going to leave the two fellas at
There you
it.
go. So it's going to be aggression,
Sugar-Free and
position,
T-Rey.
and that's it.
I should nickname you Trap-a-Fish. Trapper-Fish.
Oh,
Queen 9-3, great flop for T-Rey. Middle pair and the flush draw. Let's see, card protector, which doubles as a bottle opener, I assume.
all that's missing is the bottle.
Middle pair for Sugar-Free. Actions on him. Facing a bet of 50 from Trey. Five of spades. There's 218 in the pot. I love. It's going to be interesting to see. We know for sure Trey's going to bet.
All in and out.
Well, I guess that qualifies as a bet. He's only got a little over 300.
RK told him he had a 9. He goes, well, I have a 9. At this point, Trey probably thinks he's behind once RK announces he has a 9. I mean,
Yeah.
8-9.
I think you're right.
Like
no, yeah, but
Jack
he's probably
9,
King Jack
9,
9,
Ace 9.
We really want to see Sugar-Free make this call here because we want them to battle again. But don't forget, Trey's on a flush draw.
He's on a free roll.
Mhm.
He's free rolling him. He can't lose. He doesn't know that, though. It'd be interesting to see. I mean,
Oh, Sugar-Free lays it down.
he has to show to get the Nick coin, right?
He does.
That's okay. That's still thinking because I had the same hand, but I didn't have clubs.
Yep. That's a nice hand. Nice pickup by Trey.
I mean, RK calls there. He's only calling for a chop.
Yeah, big blind empty.
Everyone, I want to thank you guys for joining us tonight. If you get a chance, do us a favor, hit that like and subscribe button for us.
Yeah.
1755.
And you can also subscribe to our channel. That way you can be aware of when we have streams. We'll have a cash game like this or a tournament. We've got lots of interesting things to show. Help us grow the channel.
And follow Rounders on Twitter.
Yes,
Get all the
do it.
updates.
Yep. We've got socials all over the place. On Twitter. We've got Instagram. Heck, we even got Facebook.
Where all the old people hang out. The kids these days, they're on Snapchat. Insta Snap is what I call it.
No.
All right. There we go. Steakhouse Steve. He's going to enter the pot.
5 player.
5 players.
That would have been awesome. I talked about that for a little bit.
Paired board. 2 6s and a 3. LeBron, who opened, is open-ended.
Allows him to keep aggressing because he can represent a hand better than the board, and he actually has a hand that's pretty good on this board.
Thing is, Steve has a pair, and it's unlikely that board is matched with anyone.
He's going to call 1 bet for sure.
traveling isn't really a thing anymore.
The problem is if you make this, if you just call,
Yeah, I know. Look,
now
one,
let's say a 10
2,
comes out. Now what?
three,
What does that
like,
mean? What does that do to your hand?
so easy. All in and out.
I like
Yeah,
this move
all
better.
in.
This is what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I just don't know if you can just call here. You gotta,
You're right.
you know,
Yeah.
clarify the situation right away. Rob
And it's
says
even
deuces is a great bluff here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't blocking all of his you're unblocking all of his folds.
As it stands, he's actually blocking his well, like we mentioned, LeBron is open ended. He's got two deuces.
Bro, like to the point where fallopian
Right, you're blocking his straws, but you're unblocking his folds.
fallopian tube
Mhm,
tastes like
mhm.
amazing. What is that? A digestion tube? Like what a chicken uses to like disperse the egg.
Is it chewy?
I mean, it was probably the most tender piece of chicken I've ever had in my life. And chicken hearts are really good too.
Yeah. Damn.
Really hard to say.
How was all the fish? Just super fresh.
Yeah.
And
I haven't get anything.
I watched all the.
Yeah.
I mean, even
sushi
LeBron,
streams,
if LeBron puts him on like a flush draw, that's not good for you when you have a straight draw.
I was being obnoxious, but I had to. Like I don't really. Like,
Yeah, no, you had to. 100%.
He's taking his time with it.
Pictures. It was a good snap.
I told the sushi guy I was going to be doing advertising. It's like a.
LeBron has 5 high, and he's
It's like-
open
like
ended.
this- like underground place, bro. Like it only seats like 7. So and like that's a really cool and unique. There's like a lot of the. Like,
I mean,
I think
if you
if you're,
think
like, a
likely
tourist, it's really
gonna
hard to get
fold.
somewhere you typically play
he's got to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like very
Lets it go.
quantities of group.
One was a 7.
Steve gets rid of his knit coin and shows the table his hand. Now they all know that he had deuces.
And like increments of like 2.5 hours apart.
Perfect
because
board
that's
for that.
obviously how long like so what's called
Good
omakase.
move.
I've done that. Yeah.
I bet he didn't know he was
Yeah,
gonna jam
so,
with
like, a lot of
deuces when
these
he
places
without a
have, like,
set
omakase
when he
style,
started
right?
playing
And
that hand.
literally say, like,
Yeah,
around
sometimes
2
the
hours,
everything just unfolds for you, and you just have that epiphany. It's like, oh, this is the move.
How much was it? US.
Yeah, right.
I would say like some of them average like 100. I would say 100 to like 300 per person.
Per person's not bad. Not bad. Vegas was 500 when I did it at the Omakase, and then I think did it one other place that was like 300 here in the States. But I imagine their 100 is like a good one.
That was the yakitori place that I went to. That was $100. And that was I think 15 courses.
What was it, like a single course, like just like a single piece of?
It would be like 2 chicken hearts, or like like a piece of chicken or a piece of sushi. The sushi one was like 21 courses.
Oh wow! Hold on, 3.
And those would have anywhere between 1 to 2 pieces.
Jacob regaling the table with some of his exploits out in Japan, mostly dining experiences.
Wow, he's a foodie.
I'm
It
gonna
sounds
have
like.
to. Yep, I'm gonna have to buy him a couple of drinks and get the behind the scenes of the other parts of his adventure. LeBron going at it again, raising to $20 with ace 10 suited. He's going to get called in a couple of spots. He flops top 2, and the good thing about that is that Drew, who's called him, has flopped second and third pair.
This is going to get a little bloody because Steakhouse.
But look
has
at
the nut
Steakhouse
flush.
Steve. Yeah, yes, exactly. Top pair and the nut flush draw.
And Doug's been frustrated with his lack of cards since now he has top pair, so he's not going to fold.
He's actually leading out, or not leading out. He's making the call.
Mhm.
LeBron leads for 40. Drew calls. Doug calls. Steakhouse is going to call.
Oh, man, a 10 would be horrible.
4 spades brings a second flush draw
Wow.
for Pika Drew.
He is not going anywhere now.
Drew has 2 pair and the flush draw. There's 341 in the pot. LeBron bets 90. Drew trying to realize his equity just makes the call. Doug probably is going to get the message. He's not wanted or needed. They don't need him in this hand. They got all the action they need.
I don't think Steve's going to let his hand go.
No, heck no.
Wow.
He's going to try to realize also. Just too much interest in the hand. I think he thinks that if he jams, he's probably not going
Oh,
to.
there it is.
Drew coming from third to first.
Must be nice to host a game, get 3-way to a river, and nail your flush.
Drew checks his cards just to confirm.
He knew what he had. He checked his card to send a message.
LeBron checks. Drew sizing up.
Yeah, I think he's going to go big here. That's big. All of them.
You're such a tourney pro, Drew.
This is very funny player.
I know. I see you do it all
He
the
said Jacob called him attorney pro.
Yeah. You do that with online tournaments too a lot?
Thank you. I see I'm 6 away from the
Yeah.
He's asking him about his play, his bet sizing in the middle of a hand, and there's still people to act.
I think. Oh, I thought Steve was going to get away. Wow, call. What a setup.
What a Pikachu pro.
Wow. Huge hand. That's a massive pot. $1,500 pot. Almost $1,600.
Wow, that's all around sick.
Wow, Pika Drew for the win.
I thought Steve was going to get away. I really did.
I doubt anybody fold.
And once he calls, I mean, if I'm LeBron, I don't know.
What did you have?
Right. Well, he
I
had
certainly would have taken a little bit more time just to think it through.
Yeah, I agree with you. Especially when Steve called in short order, pretty rapidly.
It might have been that they kind of had their mind made up on the turn. You know how you do that sometimes. You make your mind up on the turn, and the river card comes. It's a piece of information, and you just don't let it sink in quite.
There we see T-Rey adding on immediately. Drew's still stacking his chips, and Trey's already added on.
Kid's got heart.
Yep. Nice hand, Drew. Pika Drew repping the Pokemon, or is it Pokermon?
Oh, there you go.
Line.
You know what I think would be hilarious, Rudy? In the middle of a hand, if Drew would reach back and grab that Karo Book of Tells and try to like analyze someone across the table with one of those chapters.
Yeah, that's pretty handy, isn't it? Nice to have a resource like that,
Sure.
right table side.
Yeah. Jacob's that on 5.
I think you and no, I mean, two pair guys.
Several people adding on.
Game's getting serious now.
How the hell do you have the most?
I just haven't.
Oh, okay.
Needle already starts.
I was like,
about to get good.
I was like, well, he didn't even have that much.
I was like, you have to.
No,
Drew's raising his premiums.
That's not even possible.
15.
Trey, how do you have the most good chips?
RK has 3
he's
bet.
got a purple chip. Oh, 40.
We're going to go 3 ways. Don't try this at home, people.
King 6-3, 2 clubs. All right, Drew with the flush draw.
And straight draw.
Yep, and he's got the gut shot straight draw. He checks over to Sugarfree, who's a pre-flop aggressor. He 3-bet. Pretty sure Rob's going to come with a bet. I just wonder what Drew's going to do. If he's just going to call or turn up the heat right away.
It's a good spot for it. Well,
it's a good spot for him to. He just calls.
Except that I think.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, does LeBron have?
LeBron still has
cards
cards, so that kind of takes away that check raise.
Oh, he sure does.
He has top pair.
Oh, he's not. Oh, okay. I didn't even know he was in the hand.
He was in the big blind. Or he was in the straddle.
Under the gun, yeah, straddle. Oh.
Oh no.
Drew hits it, nails the gut shot.
I'm not sure.
Quick check over to Rob.
I'm not sure what Drew did in another life, but he did it well.
Rob with a good check back.
LeBron probably
thinks he wants an ace. Oh, he doesn't want the ace. Rob, you don't want that ace.
Neither did LeBron. LeBron actually he doesn't know it, but he did want that ace.
Yeah. LeBron thinking that he just got sucked out on the river. 293 in the pot. Drew's going to make it 250.
Great size.
I don't like this. It's scary, Drew. He's feeling confident. He's definitely feeling confident. First time we've met. Oh, bro. This is actually Drew digging out of a hole from the last 2 weeks.
Oh, you came focused today. You did your whole routine today.
Yeah, this is
like the main event of the tournament.
What do you think RK is going to do here?
I know he's tortured. Yeah, he just flicks in a call. I don't see how he could really get away with it. I know LeBron can fold. Look at Drew.
Yeah, I wouldn't have believed him either, bro.
What a charmed
Really?
stream
Wait,
so far.
It's 4.
These 4 clubs are pretty good. What I was thinking about it.
Those are heavy.
Deuce 4 clubs is a really good starting hand.
Trey's salivating. Look at Trey. He's like, he's plotting how to get those chips off of Drew.
1,000 on seats.
Yes, Oliver Close. That's
Pika Drew.
Pika Drew.
5-4.
To be more precise.
180. Goodbye. That one video is a minute. Huh? Drew
running hot early on in the stream. He's already up 1.6K.
It's the power of the Pikachu suit.
Yeah, it's like
apparently
2 hours away from Osaka. And I told the boys, I was like, I went to go grab lunch with them, and I was like, all right, boys, I'm going to head back to Osaka and pick up this thing. So I headed back to Osaka, did the transit on us. Like, wake up with her, hung out with her for the day.
For sure. You can bring her back here.
I'm trying.
For sure. After the calls, just kind of an easy call. You see the flop. It's just bring a flop. Yeah, that's how my dad met my mom. He overcalled in the military over there, and he brought him. Yeah, on the flop.
30.
I was like,
LeBron with an endless supply of good starting hands makes it 30 to go with Queen Jack suited.
I think that's Jacob, right?
Oh, you're right. I don't think it was LeBron yet. You're absolutely right.
Steve has 3-bet the ace 10 offsuit.
Google shit.
Yeah, I think he's going to get some action.
But you didn't speak any English?
One of them didn't.
Yep, Jacob makes the call.
Which one are we talking about? Well,
Nice hand that's easy to, well, not easy necessarily, but it's good post flop playability. Queen Jack suited. Checks over to Steve, who flicks in all the way into the middle. $90 bet. Jacob with top pair going nowhere.
Yeah. Steve doesn't mind that card. Gives him a lot of other outs. Is he going to fire away? It's nice to know that your opponent doesn't have the nut flush here.
Yeah. Oh. Check.
Hmm.
Queen pairs the board, giving Jacob trips. He is first to act. Steve just studying him. The queen on the board makes it less likely that Jacob actually has a queen in his hand.
Yeah, I think this is all going to come down to sizing. Looks like 200.
Looks like he bet about 200. Mm-hmm.
This is the when you don't want to have the ace in your hand, right? Because that's less. I mean, you want to have it because you can fold. Because he just has a lot less missed bluffs.
Let's go. Yeah. Trip queens. Hannah Jolie is in the chat. What's up, little lady? How are you? Good to see you. She's concerned. She's got some worry on her mind. She says that Drew's been up the last two streams until the last hand. So
Send him a text and tell him not to play the last hand. Tell him to fold. Sometimes you got to tell your man what to do. And if folding is what to do, then send that text message right now. Don't play the last hand of the stream.
Jacob, ace-7 offsuit. Does he want to play? Nope.
Do you play ace-7, Rudy, offsuit?
Usually not, especially not from that spot, maybe a little bit later, and I would rather have it suited.
I have permabanded.
Oh, I drive an A7, like Audi A7. I drive one and it's black. So I thought that it'd be cool to have that like a hand that I could just play and say, oh, this is what I drive. But I decided that I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it was a good idea, but
interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Maybe even debatable.
I mean, if you want to be able to keep affording Audis and putting gas in Audi, you probably should rethink that one.
Exactly. All right, another paired board. 2 6s and a 7. Open ender for Sugar Free. Under pair for Trent.
Trent's been living in under pair world, It's great when you hit a set, but otherwise you're just in torture land. Exactly, Ginger. Exactly.
Are you ring hunting?
Chris, the dealer at the live stream table right now, was also in the same tournament that I was in last night, and I believe he made the final table as well.
I'm actually trying to
wait a
couple more weeks to see if ACR sponsors. Well, last summer they made us play so that we could shoot video. They made us play a specific set of tournaments, right? Which is a bunch that I would have already played. And we did a challenge for Craig's back.
It's a really good bet by RK. I mean, he's got 2 overcards to the board plus open-ended.
Tournaments that makes it easy for me, then I can kind of play around that.
Doesn't know that the other end of it is being held by his opponent, but
definitely all the smaller stuff, 300, 500, the mystery bounty, the million, whatever that is. Sure. My biggest buy-in will likely just be the main.
Put them in the blender.
Yeah.
Let's the fives go.
You want it all.
1500 shootout. I have like I need to get past the first table. Like that's like a light goal. Oh man, I'm definitely that was my favorite tournament. I don't think it's falling up that I busted. I was super hard, but I love the structure. I love the setup. It's so sick. You have
Good move by Rob.
Just win your table. Tables and stuff. It's like it's a thing. Like play a cash game.
Open-ended.
You do a cash game. Yeah. Like I said, what do you raise when you're playing 9-8 suited? Yeah. What's that? And I think if you win, you're on the money, I believe. In the money, you're on day 2, and you're made it so sick, right? I literally have not even I think the last.
As I know, we are aware of this lagging issue. I am told that it is going to resolve itself, so just be patient if you don't mind. Here we go. Chance for Kalen to get mixed up in the action now. Ace Queen suited.
Raise 30 for the tournament.
You're gonna have to play such a
Yeah,
it's like playing like such a
I'm trying to figure out what I want to put in the
Makes
package.
30 to go. We have a $10 straddle.
When are we going to see you on the other side of this, Rudy? When are you going to jump in on this?
I have played live streams in the past. I kind of, there are times where I'm thinking, Drew, I wouldn't mind getting on the table. Let's just swap. You get on the mic. Drew does a great job in, as a commentary lead and calling the action and just keeping everyone engaged. It's very natural for him. He also does a good job on the felt too. People like to watch him play. So I don't know. I like doing both things.
There you go. Rob's selling you, Rudy. Get in the game. Rob and I'll take over, and you and Drew can both play. I did enjoy doing the stream with Drew. We did a tournament together, though, commentary, which is a little easier, I think, because like there's a clear arc of the story. Like it's moving in a direction where sometimes in a cash game you kind of have to like really pay attention to find out what the storyline is. Here's the storyline. Caitlin is all in.
We've got stuff happening now in this story here. Yep, Caitlin is all in.
Yeah, a certain amount of levels.
He jams over Trey's 3-bet. Trey needs to know if he can fold. I think he's going to find that he can't. Oh, he did fold.
Oh, something's wrong with the graphic there because there's no way it was only for $7 more.
Are we heads up in the next game?
No, yeah, I don't think that was right.
So who has their knit coin left?
Well, we see Doug. Doug still has a knit coin in front of him. I don't believe Trey has one yet.
Yeah. I wonder if that was part of Kalen's paying attention there. Like he noticed that Trey made that raise and Trey was one of 2 people with their knit coin left. And he's like, that makes Trey's range wider and the ace queen became much more appealing as a shove.
Yeah. But you and I both know that the fact that whether Trey has a knit coin in front of him or not has nothing to do with how wide his range is going to be.
That is a fact, but it's just one more piece of
you're right.
data.
No, you're right. That's a part of the dynamic that you've got to take into consideration when you're navigating these pre-flop and post-flop spots. Jacob, Jack 10 suited. Fun hand to play. Makes it 25 to go. LeBron will make the call with 4-5 suited.
Drew got the text message from Jolie, so he's folding his hand.
Feel good in the moment or what? Not really. No. Okay, never mind. Not really. No. You messed up.
Doug got a position 9-7 offsuit. He makes the call. Queen Jack 9 rainbow flop. Open ender, middle pair, an open ender for Jacob.
Freeze out. Did you see that?
Not a bad spot to be.
Doug.
I did. Definitely going to be on that one. Yep. All of the smaller buy-ins, like bet 40, doing a couple more each.
Yep.
$1 million fire on people.
LeBron with backdoor possibilities. He's going to get out of the way. Kind of remote. Yep, bottom pair. Doug makes the call. Jacob cannot be trusted.
I do. I'm not any good at it, but I saw the fucking PLO mystery bounty. That sounds kind of fun.
Oh, I don't know. There's PLO. I'm so bad at PLO though. I would like to.
I like that check back.
Let me. I'll buy some of your actions so I can
Like it even more now.
Okay, cool. I'll save that one.
Trips. Yeah, that 9 is looking a little bit stronger. Oh, Doug just trying to get this showdown. Not gonna happen.
I don't know what it's just darker. Like everybody just live. That should be my PLO hating right there. Playing the $50 on Thursday. You can learn
Good
a little
bat
bit.
size.
Gives you some.
Again, this is so good because all of your draws that you might have had have missed, and you're more likely to get called by bottom pair now, or second pair, third pair.
Everybody's just gambling free before the end of registration.
What do you think Pikachu's favorite kind of poker would be?
Oh no! It feels like loaded. This is good.
Good one.
Pikachu's favorite kind of poker. Pikachu's favorite kind of poker. Oh, I thought you had the answer.
Wizard.
It's not a low ball game.
Oh,
An aggressive game. He's fast. He's electric. Deuce to 7 single draw is Pikachu's game.
I think that's
You
it.
think so? Single draw? It's got to be the aggression. That's my point. Yeah, deuce to 7 single draw. I think that's it.
Doug is just in the torture chamber right now.
Y'all answers better.
I think he's going to make the right fold.
Yeah, because he's losing to a queen or a random jack.
He's even losing to some 9s, right? Because his kicker's no good. So once you
Yeah,
add
good
all
point.
that in together, once you add all that up, he'll be happy with that fold.
Tokyo Bites? Anybody? No?
This big yellow head in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen is really just throwing me off here.
I think a lot of people watching the stream will sit here and think about like how they would fare in a game like this. And what do you think is the biggest obstacle for a lot of people to jump in a game like this, or maybe or a misunderstanding they have about jumping into a game like this?
Well, I'll tell you that for sure that however you play normally, whether it be online or just in the regular in the main room on a table, the fact that you're on the stream is going to change you a little bit, certain percent. There's something's going to change. You're going to get a little bit wider. You're going to make a couple more calls because there's that pressure. You've got people who can see what you're holding. They can see your decisions, and it's just going to be something that you just don't want to be the guy that got bluffed or bluffed too much, or made the wrong lay down.
Yeah, Rob. You never want to be the guy that got bluffed. I bluffed Rob in a stream game once, and I never let him live it down. It was a really small pot, by the way, but it still felt good.
Rob wants a rematch.
Let's go. We're gonna head to Rounders. I think Rob will be in Texas and is gonna be heading down to Rounders, and I'm gonna try to get down there at the same time he's down there.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Get you guys on the stream. Craig won a $14 pot.
It was more than 14.
Yeah, but it was meaningful. Oh, okay. So that's going to be the end of the knit game there. LeBron lost. So he is going to be charged $80, and that's going to go in this pot. He's funding it, so we're going to call this a splash pot funded by LeBron. And
Yeah,
as we do a dealer change, I want to ask you guys if you wouldn't mind doing us a favor, smash that like button for us. Boom. Here we go. Subscribe to us. We've got some good games that we're going to be putting on. We'll just Thursday nights are just action nights, right? And then we also are going to be live streaming our final tables for our bigger tournaments, our 2-day events. Speaking of 2-day tournaments, we've got a $200,000 guarantee mystery bounty tournament coming up. Today was the first flight of our day one. The biggest bounty in this is $20,000. We're going to have multiple 10K bounties and several 5K bounties in there as well. So we've got some big ones. We have several small ones too, but man, those are some really, really meaty bounties that are up for grabs. And again, we've got several day one flights, and the day two flight is going to be March 2nd, is it? Oh, March 3rd, which I believe is a Sunday. And we are going to live stream that final table. Oh, also, one other thing I want to mention about this, if you look over to the left there, you get to combine your two biggest stacks for day two. That comes into play when you're trying to get bounties, right? Because it's definitely in your favor to have the other person covered.
It's amazing how much the strategy in bounty tournaments it dictates making sure you don't lose the ability to win a bounty.
Right.
You know, like, oh, I can call here, but if I call here, all of a sudden that's 3 more people I don't have covered at the table. That's 3 less bounties I can even have a chance to win. And it actually makes a bigger difference in your tournament strategy than a lot of people think.
Yeah, every time you make a decision in poker, there should be consideration given for equity, right? The amount of equity that you have by making a call. And when you are playing for a bounty, you've got to factor that in as well. The chance of you winning a bounty and how that translates to money won needs to be converted into equity as well. You got people with big brains playing this game, so you got to watch out.
There's always something to learn, that's for sure.
Yeah. All right, LeBron widening things up a bit, raising it up King 7 offsuit, but Sugarfree's going to 3-bet him with the Ace Jack offsuit from the button. He will maintain position on whoever plays this hand the rest of the way.
It's interesting. LeBron was trying to win his $80 back.
Mm-hmm.
His splash
Still in there.
He's not a quitter.
Ace 6-3, LeBron.
Look at the look he just gave RK. He just hates that flop.
Yeah, trying to get a read on Rob. $343 in the middle. What do you bet? Like a third? Oh my God! A 1/10 of the pot.
It's similar to.
I even heard Jacob say, "What the hell?"
Similar to what Drew did earlier with his weaker
Yeah.
ace.
Yeah, very similar.
Well, he doesn't like that card.
Well, I don't know.
I'm saying Rob.
He's probably okay with it. I mean, remember, LeBron raised. He was a 2-better, and Sugarfree was a 3-better. So I don't know what hands he's going to have.
Well, he has King 7, so he certainly could have King 6.
Yeah, that's true. But there's not a whole lot of.
He's going to get called.
Yeah, he's going to get called. No doubt.
I'm surprised it took that. Rob's chips aren't in the middle already. There it is.
Hey, just wanted to.
Oh, he raised.
Oh, he raised. Yeah, yeah. That 6 is. I think that's pretty meaningless. I think he thinks he's got the best ace, and maybe he's up against another ace. Is best case scenario for Rob, but he's not. LeBron's not even that strong.
I think RK is also reading a lot into LeBron's body language.
That's a good point. Hey, look at that. Margarita's coming.
Margaritas.
Okay, LeBron does let it go. And with that was a strange, not strange. That was an interestingly sized bet hand by Rob. I think he's just trying things out there, but that $30 bet was definitely eyebrow raising.
You know, Rudy, these guys play each other a lot, right? I mean, I've seen the streams I've watched. You know, these guys seem to battle a lot. You think they have to kind of like experiment a little bit, otherwise they're just going to become
That's
very
a
predictable to each other.
that's a great point. Yeah, yeah, you're right. That is true. Especially the Trey, Rob, Doug, and Jacob. Those that row, right? Those four guys right in a row. They play each other very often.
Yeah, that's a whole nother dynamic. You know, you sit there and you watch these stream games from home and you think, what are these guys doing? But you don't realize they played hundreds of hands together. Um, and 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 they've they have that experience. And so a lot of them they're playing a hand from 3 weeks ago, basically, against each other. A
Yeah.
dynamic that's been built over months.
No, yeah, well said.
Yeah, Rob Gardner just made a good point that's noise. Like putting that noise, those weird bets in there, is really valuable in these games where there's this history, because then you use that later. You know, shoot, these guys will use this, 2 weeks from now. Oh, 2 weeks ago you did a similar thing, but now it can mean something very different. So, really smart.
Like you mentioned, LeBron's body language and his face, just his demeanor in general. He's going to need to take a little drink of that margarita if he's got one. Just kind of calm down. Just take a little breath, maybe a little walk around, and get back into. He's a tough player.
Yeah, he is. And, it just hasn't gone his way quite tonight. It
Right,
can turn
right.
around. It's a cash game.
He's been taking some hits. Lord knows it happens. It happened to me earlier today. I think I was telling
Yeah.
you I was stuck.
Let's talk about that.
Well,
we got two guys here with
we've
top
got
pairs.
we've got an interesting top pair for T-Rey and Doug. Drew got nothing there.
So Trey let out and Doug called. So
King on the turn.
See how these guys navigate this turn card.
Doug's got the ace of diamonds in his hand, which I think is a meaningful card.
Right. It reduces the number of flush draws that Trey's going to have for sure. So he's not too worried about that.
It's National Margarita Day. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I like never drink margaritas. I like hand drink.
I'm a fan. I try to avoid the sugar, but
yeah, makes sense. Store checked out.
Come on, there's sugar-free simple syrup for the kid or what?
Yes.
That looked like a bet Trey knew he shouldn't call, but he just couldn't help himself.
He can't. Sometimes Trey just wants to see, and probably 68% of the time when he makes a call like that, it's going to be a jack on the river. He's going to get his second pair.
Doug plays it safe and checks back river.
Yeah,
and wins. I think. What do you think about Doug going for value on that river?
Yeah, I was in there.
What did you say?
What do you think about Doug not going for value on that river?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't bet, because the king is probably an uncomfortable card, but when it gets checked to him on the river, it seems like that's kind of a green light to go ahead and bet for value.
Yeah. And yeah, you have to dare Trey to turn his hand to a bluff,
He said 3 of spades.
So just bet your hand and try to get called.
Come on, spade. No, he's 3. No, I need that straight back.
Pretty lucky. Is that
Yeah.
Yeah. And
well, they got it. Yeah.
There we go. LeBron. Yep, LeBron just got up from the table. He's going to go take a little walkabout, check some messages, maybe get a breath of fresh air,
Smart.
center himself.
That's a veteran move right there.
Yeah, I played there a few times. I played at the the TCH regular Dallas one, and then the
Las Colinas? That's
Well,
the new one, right?
yeah, it's like social or something. TCH social.
Is it nicer or what?
Yeah, my brother, my buddy lives in Irving, so it's super close to where he lives. I mean, both of them are pretty close.
Yeah.
So, I like the social one a lot.
Steakhouse Steve makes the call. He's in for 20.
Texas like this.
Multi-way pot. 3 players to the flop.
Never play. I don't play anywhere else.
Ah, another paired board.
Cash game, I only play three.
There have been a lot of them.
Anything anywhere other than Texas and for cash game is
Rob, I like Rob's comment in the chat. I'd hate to go for value against Trey.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the calculation that was in Doug's mind.
Right,
True.
right. I mean, yeah. Again, history. Like we've seen Trey put people to the test before. So
It's not stimulating.
check it down, take your pot, move along.
A lot of my experience before coming was like East Coast casinos and stuff. I remember
Weird board.
so many people.
Pair of 4s are good right now, and Steakhouse does check to him, so
Yeah, he
4s are
kind of
going to be good.
waved the white flag on that river a little bit.
Yeah,
I never met a player like Trey anywhere other than Texas.
his best chance, I think, to win that pot obviously was on the turn, but he
Yeah.
opted to not
It's Trey's best.
make a play at it.
Right. If you lead turn, you could bluff river.
The most aggro pro I've ever played against. Like,
Yeah.
Chance.
there's too many. I'm thinking the last 100, like you've gone, like his income.
Trey, by his standards, been relatively quiet tonight.
He has. He's been a little bit handcuffed by his actual cards and the position. I mean, he's between Drew and RK. That's a tough seat.
Yeah, he's got deuces right now, so one ace-3 was folded. One ace-3 will be played.
PPP, there's a professional poker player, and then there's a professional poker hunter.
Oh, I want to be that one.
You already are. Well, there.
I want to be a whale.
That is the
I would love
kind
to
of
be
an
a
end
whale.
goal. That is end goal, I think.
Pika Drew
I want to go into the poker room
with a
like,
CB hand.
wants to play with, like, more money than anyone.
Let's go.
Buying it for the max. It's just,
And Trey will
Deuces.
see a flop.
worry about money at all. Not easy though.
Got it?
Play one of two.
Yeah, let's go do the test.
You can do it.
Oh,
Oh
gosh.
well, the 3-club board is gonna keep him from making a lot of money in his hands.
Yeah, it's a monotone flop. He does check over to Jacob, but you're not going to flop a flush all that often. It's not that
No.
frequent. At best, Trent is probably thinking that Jacob has a king or a queen, but he's got a set. So he raises right away. Jacob's bet of $35 now becomes, oh, never mind. That hand is over.
Hey, that's
Quick
the
fold.
deuce. I had ace three for queen.
If Trey didn't do the bluff out there.
Yeah.
Jacob, you gotta call down.
Yeah, scrubs, but it's easy to say that from the sidelines. It's hard when you're in there.
Yeah, just rip.
I ranked 5, so what am
I don't think he's scared money. I just think he
Nice hand.
made the
Sir,
play that
happy
was
to
best
show
for him in the
you
moment.
hand in the mid game is so- It's so tilting, bro. It's so tilting, bro.
I got rid of my button with deuces as well.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, you did it the gangster way.
Yeah.
That's way cool.
Yeah, I think you could go either way there. I think it's, like I said, once it's checked to him, I think it seems like it's probably a green light. He can go ahead and bet. But, maybe there's value in seeing what he has. Trent or Trey is out of position. He's got to show his hand first.
That is a very important point. Sometimes the information you get is just as valuable than the extra 50 chips you might have made.
You can go small and big, yeah.
Then again, you don't want to get check raised there. Like Rob said.
easy to say you're scared of money until you're in there and you bet and you get raised and you end up folding the best hand and feeling worse. He took the lower pain route. Let's put it that way. The lower potential pain route.
Suited ace 6 there for Sugar Free. Get him raise and make it 35.
The 90s be in there too. Otherwise, he's just
35, I believe.
Actions over. What? Each battle for 10. Race to 35. Yeah, you gotta put your turn to Oh, steady. Somebody? Yeah, good dude. Jacob's wearing a kimono, so I brought an outfit to get back from Japan. Yeah. You fucks with it? You had a good time.
7 deuce suited. Don't forget, guys, the 7 deuce game is on. So Jacob,
No, I mean, first stream back in a minute, you know?
Kimono Jake.
Like I'm saying, you should.
Nah, I can't go over the top with it. It's special occasion.
Japan
Special
changed
occasion.
Jacob. That's the headline. Japan changed Jacob.
Makes it 100 to go. There's Seti stopping in to say hello. Fresh off his final table score in Houston this week.
Is that 90 or 100? 100.
He was on the final table playing for $240,000, I think. First, I think he ended up in 5th or 6th place.
A little indigestion coming up.
All right, here we go. Pika Drew raised it to 250. Jacob trying to determine if he wants to continue with this ruse. He's been away from the felt for a while. Maybe it's time. He's going to play back. He made it. Oh, he's all in. Oh, yeah. I thought he said 550. Yeah, 550. Kind of a smallish raise. Let's see. What did you guys say?
Rolling dice. Well, it depends. I could do a little flat skis. I could do the other skis.
Skis
are available.
Jacob with a 4-bet with a 7 deuce. Drew ace queen. Jacob has pretty much committed his stack. He made it 550 to go, but he's got under 800 behind. Drew is all in? Is that what happened?
It's close. 6, 7, 8, 18, 14, and 20.
Let's go. Defense. Drew. Defensive player.
I want to see a flop. I want to see the last place, bro.
No 6.
Dang. I feel bad for you. I kind of wanted you to win that. I'm always rewarded.
Hold on time, guys. Come on.
It's valiant effort. Jacob, I'm going to be honest because I like you. You put me up in the news. Cut a live.
Huh?
I'll cut a live for you.
Yeah?
You guys believe that?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. No, that's more about Ripley with
100%.
Drew told Jacob that he had a live read on him.
The run was good. If you were in there, that changes. The story changes, yeah.
That one changes.
Yeah.
Old read, huh? I said,
what, the Pikachu?
Well done. Well done.
He's a different man, different player.
Bill Diffie, yeah.
Out of 10.
Probably one of my favorites.
It's sad.
Robin Sheridan.
Do you believe it can just give off a library too?
If you ask me later, I'll tell you.
No, I think I know what it is.
Probably not, though.
I don't know.
It's like so
Probably
subtle.
doesn't know what it is. I'm not sure.
Do you have any libraries on me?
No,
I'm gonna.
no. I mean, it was literally just one thing I had to decipher.
Yeah.
So
what-
live. We're killing you. Want me to say what it was? Are we talking about it? Or what?
Sure, why not?
Okay, hang on. After this hand, I'm gonna have something here.
LeBron, Ace King,
I think I know what it
offsuit,
is though.
makes it
I wanna
75
hear
to
what you say
go.
first, and then I'll tell you what caught my mind.
I really hope LeBron wins this
Sorry,
hand.
is this raise, re-raise?
Craig,
I'm rooting.
Drew is telling Jacob that he caught a read on him because he 4-bet him with the last hand, and now he's about to divulge the information.
Oh, did he grab Caro's book?
He did not. I think he just conjured the Pikachu power.
So, okay, let me just ask a clarifying question. Was it before or after I?
After.
Okay. Yeah. After I made a 500.
Yeah.
It was just like the way I said it.
Oh, is he messing with
the
him?
tail end of it. 75. It was one thing more specific though. No, you want me to tell you?
Yeah, sure.
You took a big gulp. Like I saw your like Adam's apple go like when you went. Could you break
the gulp, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
You know, it'd be hilarious if Drew was just making that whole thing up.
Yo, gulp.
That would be funny.
There's a lot of gulping.
Got him with the gulp.
Yeah. Took a big gulp. He's a gulper.
He's a golfer.
Oh.
That's what that's what the kimono's for, to cover up the gulp.
We play. I'll give that away. Because I know what happens when you adjust the gulp. I know what happens.
LeBron just took the lead with the ace of clubs. I think that's good. I mean, probably not going to work with Doug having an overpair and a club.
Gulping samurai now. We gotta. That's gonna hit.
Right.
But if someone was not holding a club, it would work.
Well, this is a favorable board for jacks. 9 on the river.
Is LeBron going to pull the trigger? Interesting. The sizing, it looks very value heavy.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
That hand?
About
Like
less than 40%.
Deciphering something. I'm gonna have to ask what you're.
I was trying to think when because so I like to keep notes in my phone. Like I enjoy like looking.
Doug is going to raise. Does he? No, he's not going to raise. He's just doing a little accounting.
We're doing the way
Yeah.
like everything. I don't know what happens with the majority of these. Sometimes I'm willing to like make a mistake.
Interesting because LeBron can rep a 10, he can rep the gloves.
Yeah, information calls, information jams, like all of that.
I don't know what all that activity was. What was all that chip activity that Doug was doing there? I mean, obviously, I understand he's counting his chips, but
and I'll like keep track of my sample. Like one thing I'll tell you.
why? He's not going to raise.
There's this. Someone told me about happy feet. You ever see people shaking, right? And so currently I'm working on that, kind of deciphering which way that goes.
He slowed himself down, which is good. Yeah, he does make the call.
Who thinks he lost?
Casual.
You make the call. It's almost like a crying call and expect him to just muck.
You know,
I think
people kind of respond differently.
Doug also has that same demeanor, right? That body language of a defeated person. Maybe he's been running bad the last couple of days.
2550 is the largest bank. Trey, if you want to add up, if you want to top up 2550. 2550 is the largest bank.
Yeah.
Want to add on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It is super fun.
Bert, letting everybody know if they want to add on the appropriate amount. The top amount is $2,500.
And then they started. 100%. It's the soothing. Some people, it's like not a thing. I know. I remember when I first started playing live poker. I was traveling to play the WSOP circuit, and I noticed like some like nervous things that I did.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you got to look out that are soothing.
I didn't look.
Yeah, Dutch
I'm trying to glean the knowledge from what they're talking about, the tells and understanding your own tells.
You know, rubbing. Sometimes it's soothing behavior as well.
DFS Brett, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good night.
Yeah, get some sleep, buddy.
See you next time.
So, Rudy, if
Yes,
you, here's the question. If you picked up on a tell on one of your opponents, would you do what Drew did and tell him?
No, I wouldn't. But Drew said, yeah, quick, easy answer. Quite honestly, I would not. But Drew said, you know what, Jacob, I like you, so I want to tell you about this tell that I caught off of you.
I think that's like
Interesting. But I think I'd wait till the end of the session and I'd pull him aside.
I think I would do that and make sure that it's not on stream for the world to hear.
There's definitely a place for it.
Again, the best thing will be if he's just made the whole thing up.
Yeah.
Just to mess with him.
That would be the money move right there.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start telling people their tells, but I just make them up as I go.
And there's nothing that they could do about it, right? Like your ear was twitching. It's just the strangest thing.
I thought I just had to tell you. I just didn't want you to get exploited by this. Because I like you. Rudy. I'm gonna tell you because I like you.
LeBron's got a gut shot straight draw on the button. Hopefully he can nail it.
I like his approach. I'm gonna try that.
Picker Drew with 9s. That's 25. Jacob now with 2 overs and the gut shot to Broadway. Go ahead.
That flop just checked around, right? The flop.
They did. Yeah, they checked around.
Yeah. That gives Drew that opening. And I like this call by Jacob.
Okay, heads up as LeBron gets out of the way.
There it is.
Bink.
I got nothing. I got no.
There it is. I hear him say he had no read this time.
It's really hard no matter what you do after that.
Swallow hard. There he goes.
He exposes his neck completely.
Which is a tell, right? Because now he's all calm and confident.
Now he's exactly. Yep. Very
not that Drew's going to call anyway with the third, an under pair to 3 of the cards on the board, but
Jacob bets 150. Drew reaches for a margarita. It's probably his. Takes a little sip, looking for some liquid courage, trying to muster up.
All right, let's see.
Sometimes when it's checked to him, he bets.
I have a decent one to but
bluff catch.
He's got to decide if he has the missed clubs.
Yeah, I want to say at the end of this year.
It's a sizing he's going to want to bluff call. Bluff catch with.
Have you seen the original?
No.
The original is like all 3 of the books.
I mean,
3 of the books.
Drew just commented. He goes, "Well, I'm going to get to see if I call."
Well, the basic of the first one.
You also get to see if you just wait 15 minutes or watch the stream later.
For free.
You're betting queen. That's what I'm most concerned
Yeah,
about.
but there's $340 in the middle if he makes the call and he's right.
This is always our dilemma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of my hand, there's just so many hands you don't have. You don't have king 9, you don't have queen 9. Ace king possibility. I guess I'm concerned about that. Are you betting king queen? I don't.
Well, he named his hand.
8 4 ace 5 5 6.
He's counting combos now. He's going to talk himself into a call. Yep.
I think so. I was thinking the same thing, Craig.
Pocket 9's no good.
Pocket 9's no good.
Wow, he called Drew's hand, by the way. I mean, he kind of told him his hand with all.
Yeah,
those
he said queen
combos
9,
he's
king
playing.
9. Yeah. So Jacob,
But that's a good lesson, right? So what Drew did was he went through all the different combinations of hands.
Yep,
He
go
thought
ahead.
about the ones that his hand blocks a lot of, and then he started counting the combos of bluffs, and he got to about equal, right? And so there aren't a lot. So it was like king, queen, and ace, king, and then he had these bluffs that he could count, and he counted more bluffs than value hands, so he called.
Right, right. And when taking that into consideration with the price, he thought it was worth it for him to make the call.
Yeah, exactly. Had he bet more,
That's a sweet chip right there.
he bet less, he would have called faster. If he bet more, he might have
Yeah,
folded.
lost in the hand.
Anyway, nice hand, Jake.
Yes, Scrubs. This game is every Thursday. Well, is it every Thursday, Rudy? Or is
Yeah,
it
yeah,
most Thursdays?
yeah. We're streaming every Thursday, Scrubs. This one we've been running probably about the last month and a half, I would say. The $125 big blind ante. I know, Scrubs, you've played on our stream before, so anytime, buddy, if you're around and you're available, let us know.
I'll tell you guys.
Get you on the list.
You have a book of
Then
library.
he can get in there and value bet Trey and get check raise.
That's the thing about Scrubs. He'll put his money where his mouth is.
I bet he will.
He'll do that.
And just give him a hard time.
For
Good luck. I hope you come in second. I'm starting at
for what it's worth, he'll be in there.
I like loose calls.
Yeah.
Oh,
King
no.
5-3, 2 clubs.
Yeah,
Well,
this
Steakhouse Steve has 2 clubs, and guess who has 5-3? The other guy.
What a great flop.
Look at these equities.
The only way it would have been better if that king would have been like the queen of hearts instead.
Snap raise from Jacob.
That's what I'm pretty sure that's what it's meant.
I like that raise with bottom 2.
Uh-huh.
You want to kind of like protect your equity.
Look
People
at
get
Steve.
excited with 2 pair, but it's not always that good.
Look at Steve trying to figure out who's check raising me. Quick call. Steve jams. Jacob with the quick call. They're
Yes,
going to
at
run
one
it
time.
one time. Yep. Steakhouse
You did
Steve.
apologize in advance. It's true.
Now he's open ended. No, he's not.
No.
No. I thought he had a different hand. Oh, there's the club.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Favorite hand. So. Oh no!
Jacob flops 2 pair, bottom 2.
Why did I know it was 5-3?
That was a very large pot.
It was 4 deuce or 5-3.
Yeah, things escalated very quickly on the flop.
Wow. I did not realize that pot was that big.
Yeah, well, Steve just
Steakhouse Steve's going to be taking everybody for steaks after this.
Steve has been playing in San Antonio poker around for quite a few years. He also happens to be the general manager of Bob's Chop House.
Oh, well, there you go.
Nice dining establishment.
San Antonio has a lot of good food.
Oh yeah, nice selection. He and his wife also own their own restaurant as well. She runs it's a delicatessen, WD Deli. Shout out to WD Deli.
Is
on
it
Broadway?
Okay, on Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have yet to make it there. It's not really in my normal course of routing through my day.
It's not between your house and Rounders.
Right, exactly. Good point. But since I shouted them out, maybe I can go by for a free pickle spear or something.
Yeah, maybe get you a free rice sandwich on rye.
Do they sell soup? Well, none for you, Ghost. I'm sure they do. Okay, couple of king queens here. Mayonnaise. I'm pretty sure mayonnaise is not soup. I don't believe that qualifies.
No.
Kalen is going to make the call 10-9 suited, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. two guys are tied. One guy has life cards, and he hits his
And
10.
He does. Of course he does.
Top pair for
Nope.
Kalen.
Nobody has clubs, so shouldn't get too crazy. Kalen's been pretty quiet. He feels a little like he's just kind of sneaky guy. He's gonna hang out over there, win his pots, go home a winner.
2 overs for Trent. He's going to make a continuation bet this flop. Kalen will make the call with top pair. To the turn.
I think Kalen likes that card. We'll see if Trent keeps up the aggression.
Kalen checks it over to Trent, who checks behind.
Kalen's very confident now.
Yeah, this is a good board for his hand.
Now, if I try to lead out and try to get called by 8s or 9s, well, he checks.
Interesting. Maybe this could be a profitable play though.
Yeah,
could
he
be
might
in
get
check call mode. Maybe he feels that Trent is gonna. Nope, Trent's shut it down.
Yeah.
Treehouse Treehouse Trent.
Yeah, he has. I mean,
Or
he does have some
Treehouse.
showdown value with that king high. He could beat a lot of misdraws. So
That's true. That's true.
I like
That's a good
Trent's
point.
check back there. Not turn your hand.
Lori Ann wants to know what is the deal with Treetop Trent. He's probably about 6'6".
Oh, I thought he just lived in a treehouse.
Yeah, no, it's Treetop.
The one I originally wanted.
I said Treehouse. I misspoke.
And I kind of was like, oh, man.
6'6" is that what you said?
He's about 6'5". Maybe I'm giving him an inch.
I thought the thing was with, like, the tall guys you called shorty, and the big guys you call slim. You know?
Yeah, that's probably a thing. Except when you you give yourself the nickname, you get to you don't go that way. You don't go opposite.
Good point. Good point. Or he owns a landscape company or a tree service. You know?
Just heads up.
Scrubs is trying to make a date on the stream. All right.
All right, let's go.
You.
There you do. Okay. Ready.
Try to get down here
Drew.
in March.
30.
Craig looking to mix it up.
I have spring break coming up.
All right. Pocket fives for Drew. T-Rey dying to get in on the action. Kalen with a monster here.
Ooh, did Drew pick up on that tell? Did you see that?
I did see that.
There's a big mouth movement there. We'll see how good Drew is.
Didn't it button, Tim? No. Okay.
He bumped it from 30 to 135. He is out of position.
Well, somebody else called in between. Trey called also.
I see. Yeah,
so there's 2 people in for 30.
Yeah.
And did Drew make the call?
He did. He made it pretty fast too.
Well, I guess he's got an easy hand to play, right?
Yeah.
John George.
Ooh, this might be interesting because if Kalen slows down at all, Drew might pounce.
Treetop's wife correcting the facts. He's 6'5".
6'6" in the morning, 6'5" by the evening. You know, we shrink during the day.
A long day, yeah. All right, kings are still best. There is an ace on the flop, though. And Drew with the 2-bet and then calling the 3-bet out of position is going to give Kalen the pause for concern.
Yeah. Wow.
Kalen just trying to get to showdown. Drew.
It's an opening. Give them an opening. I mean, he's probably going to put him in an exact hand as played. I don't think Drew can bluff at this point after checking the turn.
$125.
Yeah.
Oh. Quick fold from Drew.
Suited?
Another pot for Kalen. John George, good to see you in the chat, buddy. Nice to hear from you. Yep, you need to catch up on the action. John George was a regular on our stream, but he moved back to New Mexico. So maybe he'll make his way back to San Antonio sometime soon.
Lines, please.
Big blind.
Oh, you got 200.
I want to see Kalen get another really good hand and see if he does the same thing. And then we're going to tell him because we like him.
That would be interesting. Well, here's my boy LeBron getting having his way with a couple of ladies. Let's see how it works out for him.
I'm not sure you meant to say that, Rudy.
I actually composed it exactly the way it came out.
Okay.
$40 if you want to find out.
Trey does.
No. That's forever ago. That was ages ago.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Top pair for T-Ray. Over pair for LeBron and the spade.
Yeah.
A big spade. Monotone board, 133 in the pot. LeBron bets 40, about a third size pot. And T-Ray with a quick call. He's got top pair. Can't blame him.
I like it.
6 on the turn somehow misses T-Ray.
LeBron bets 100. I like them sizing up here. Trey not going anywhere with top pair.
Set of queens. Another lady joins the party.
That's a hell of a party.
150 into 373. Trey gets away from it.
Nice fold.
Shows the ladies. LeBron is off the board. Leaves himself of the knit coin.
Have we seen? We've only seen 1-7 deuce dealt so far tonight. Is that correct?
I think you're right. Yeah, that's all I can remember, and it was an unsuccessful try. Jacob had to abort the mission.
Yep.
Drew, what did he do? He 4-bet him, I think. 3, 4, 5. It might have. Is it a 4-bet or a 6-bet? I lost track.
I don't remember. That was right when I had to let my dog out.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Jacks is their favorite hand.
Yeah. No one likes
They
it.
have to be a masochist, right? That's not hard. What do you do there?
LeBron raising to 40 with the ace-10 in early position.
I relinquish.
Wow.
$80.
It's a hard spot to play that hand in a lineup like this.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of a tough position to be putting yourself out there.
But then you're getting back to that thing you're on stream, right? And you have ace-10 and you fold it, and people are going to give you, like, you worry about, like, how that's going to look. But ace-10 under the gun in a game where a lot of people are good and don't want to fold, that's a tough one.
He did it to himself.
Yeah, that's right.
Good luck, Ollie.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 way to the flop? I believe someone had a 6. Yeah.
Jacob from Japan has a 6. I don't know how. I don't know how he got in
LeBron
there.
just blasted 100 into there. Say goodbye to that $100. All in.
Good luck, Ollie.
I think I like this because if LeBron has a big pair, he's not folding because you have all the draws.
You got another player waiting. Yep.
That's probably a good analysis. I think you're right. I was kind of trying to figure out why Jacob bet so big there, and I think you nailed it. I think it's because LeBron raised in early position and just leads out into the big field like that, right? It's a donk lead. I don't know, but he happened to be weak.
Yeah, I mean he knows on that board somebody's either got nothing and they're going to fold to most raises, or they have a big overpair and they're not folding to anything.
Yeah, I guess he just didn't want to mess with any clubs coming out.
Sure. And the last time he had, the 2 little cards, he had 2 pair, he was up against a flush draw and he lost, so he just wanted to get it in before while he knew he was ahead.
Yeah, Poker Star 101. You're kind of thinking along the same lines that I'm thinking. I think typically I'm going to just flat behind there, but then once someone calls a fairly meaty bet on a board like that, it's pretty polarizing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, who's going to call on that kind of board?
Right. You kind of turn your hand. I mean, you could have a lot of draws, but and I don't think. How deep was how big was that raise? Jacob, it wasn't that deep relative to the size of the pot.
Jacob had I just lost it. Jacob has 857, and that pot was 357.
Right, so it wasn't that big of a jam.
Yeah.
So Doug called it a night. I think we're gonna get a new player. We had the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treetop sizing up a little mischief.
The only problem is it's Kalen that opened, right? And he's been one of the more tighter players. He happens to have a hand he will fold, but
good point. Yep.
But he's going for it.
But but it's okay because Kalen is on the button. But you're right. His player profile indicates that he has been one of the tighter players at the table. He jammed for 441. He's got 1 over.
391.
And Kalen happens to have a pair.
Yeah. It's I mean, the only thing that's going on in Kalen's head is does this guy have 7 deuce?
Yep. He's losing to, I mean, he's flipping with every other hand in the world, right? With 3s.
Yeah. And even if somebody doesn't have, you can get counterfeited. Like the board double pairs and your 3s are not good too. So,
right.
He's going to find a fold.
How's it going?
We got a new player.
Swim coach.
You can come in now since the game's already started. You can match the sack, so you don't have to do the starting.
I got 1,000.
He's behind 1360.
Kalen
All right, Kalen. Yep. Kalen made the fold. Treetop is going to show his 7 deuce, and he's going to get paid.
From everybody. That one's mine.
$25 per player.
I see yours.
Kalen did not play defense for the team.
He didn't have a very good defensive line in front of him, to be fair.
A little bit.
Yeah, but the guys aren't going to take that as
It's
a
not short enough, but it's one of the only spots where I can.
No, good job. Well done. Well done, Treetop.
Nice job, Trent.
I think. What would you like your display name? I didn't think anybody at the table was planning on doing it. Plus, it was suited, so I didn't have ways to win.
I knew you had that.
Swim coach, huh?
Swim coach. Yeah, Jason. I play with him. Well, I play with all these guys. But swim coach
Jason, you know the
got
Nikki
second
stuff?
place
Yeah.
in our high
If you
roller
were to bust
tournament
out,
the
go
other
to Nikki
night.
and figure out how to
On
put
Monday,
it
we had a
together.
tournament, $1,000 buy-in, and
If you
I-
bust
he
out while
was
you're
in the
still
final,
this, you got to
final
go to your
table.
wallet.
Final
Yeah.
three
Seems
for
good,
sure. I think
but
he got
It
second
does,
place.
but it's also
Really
like
deep
Wow.
run there.
if somebody
First
busts
place
out,
was
it's
29,000.
unfair to everyone else.
I don't know what he got.
We've had it happen a couple times. And we've like
They
put it
paid
out there and it
13,
If I happen to be the
Craig,
one to bust
and
anybody, I'll pay
your
your 10.
co-commentator was out in 19th. You know how much that
Oh,
pays?
But
zero.
it's like
That
80
pays
instead of pulling
negative
instead of
1,000.
pulling 10 from everyone, it's just the loser pays
That
it.
pays
he has to pay it
nothing.
right
Paid
there.
80.
Yeah,
Been
but
there,
let's
done
say
that.
he goes bust right now, and a
But I
bunch of
did
us
get
have it. There's not safe
experience.
and he can go, or not hypothetically.
No, the game.
The game 10 right there.
Invaluable
Right there.
experience.
He puts in the 80, and then we start over.
Holy cow! All right, so don't go bust unless you got 80 in your pocket first.
Yeah.
You can also rebuy. You know.
Whatever.
Yeah, or just rebuy.
Rebuy minus 80, and then you're
And then I'm
8 holes, 9 holes.
What happened here?
Wow, did you look? I didn't look yet. I'm gonna call and let you do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna dark bet. I'm gonna dark bet 30.
Baby.
So Drew hasn't looked at his hand. Trey has.
Oh, if it weren't the Nick game, it'd be different. 30.
I think with Trey having the Queen of Hearts here, he's going to raise.
The dark, I'm good. On the dark. You got called.
Still dark.
I called. Okay.
I'm gonna look at one.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's
everybody's hiding.
That's cheating. Oh, still pretty hot.
Here last week. Yeah.
Everybody's adding on, not just that.
These are always interesting spots when somebody does something goofy like this.
Trey with the best hand.
75.
Yeah, but yeah. And this is the definition of an uncapped range. When you haven't looked at your cards until the turn. And Trey knows that he can only win. Like he has no showdown value. He can only win by bluffing. So is a queen good enough to bluff catch?
Oh,
He does call. Well done, Trey. Well done.
89.
Kid's got heart.
Drew.
Live read. You got a live read on
Yeah.
this for sure.
Live read.
Live read.
I said, wow.
Wow, that's what it. Yeah.
Take your nib one.
That was my excitement. Wow. He
What
misinterpreted.
the heck? Well, that's Trey.
Great call.
I mean, it's the
I'll make it 15.
second best non-paired card you could have
Yeah.
on that board. So
Yeah, smaller bet might look scarier.
Yeah. I had to give it to
But he's
him.
gonna look
He
you
made
up,
too many easy
probably.
calls if I make queens.
Not.
Right?
Maybe
Oh,
not.
yeah.
That's really your players.
nice.
It's
All right. Drew's still with the chip lead. As far as the being in the positive, he's still up 1.5K.
Yeah.
Started raising 30.
Jacob raising it up. Jack 9 offsuit. He'll give it a go.
And it shows you 90. Thinking about that all day.
Sugar free still has his nip button, so he makes the call. Top pair for Jake the Snake. and a gut shot, but trips for treetop.
The graphic is definitely not the same as the board.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The board, no, the board. You're right. You're
Jack
reading the board right.
10, Jack 10-7 is what the actual board is. Jack 10-7. Sugar Free's out of there. Now we're heads up. Jacob with top pair, treetop with middle pair.
So again, everybody at home, it's a Jack 7-10-4 board.
What's that, 90? 233 brings a $90 bet from Jacob. Treetop with second pair and position. Two hearts are accurate. I think it's the Jack of Spades that's on the board.
Yes, it is. Neither of them are going to like that card.
Jason, finishing second.
Tip of the chair.
Did you go?
Yeah, we made had like half 5, and the other two guys had like 300,000 left.
Oh,
So they split up third and fourth, and I took second. It was nice. My dad's in town.
I like this little block bet.
Able to take him to dinner last
it
night.
can-
First night in, I used to hand him $10,000 as a thank you.
Oh, that's like nice.
It makes it hard for someone to raise you as a bluff.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny with my mom and the only thing he was mad about was that my mom and my brother didn't tell him that how I did on Monday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they helped. They kept it a secret until he got here.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Jack
cool.
10-7 for king is the board.
No, I didn't even say anything to them.
Oh, okay.
They just kept it a secret. They're like, you can tell him when he gets there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's like a fun one.
Yeah, I took my dad this year. Last summer, I was here. The first time he had ever seen me play the World Series.
Did he play it all?
Trying to
No.
figure this one out. See if he can solve it.
Never did anything. You just watch. He sat there the whole entire time I was in the deuce of 7 triple draw.
Yeah.
He sat the whole time from.
I feel like he's probably ended up paying off. It's just he doesn't have to be right that often for this price, and that's why it's such a good value bet.
It's triple draw limit, so it's a boring first 4 or 5 hours.
Poker Star thinks he's going to find the
I
fold.
was watching something on my cell phone, and you see a text come over. It's my dad. Pay attention. Like I was in
Ooh, I
school.
thought he was so close to putting those chips in. Poker Star, you're about to send me 500.
Yeah, he was sitting right there watching.
Yeah.
Ship it. He called. Yeah. Talked himself into it. It was a good bet by Jacob. Really good sizing there.
I was telling my dad that
It forces you to someone to turn second pair into a bluff, which people really don't want to do, and so they end up paying off for that price.
Wait, like Alan Kessler?
Alan Kessler and Larry Davis. Okay.
Wait, what about Larry Davis?
So my dad kind of looks like Larry between like a
Hold the
Larry
picture
Davis
right
and
now.
Alan Kessler.
Hold the picture.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Prove it.
So sure enough, who was I sitting right across from during the triple draw? Alan Kessler.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's no fight. Larry Davis? Holy shit!
I thought it was going
Oh,
to
they're
be
losing my mind.
Yeah.
So that was more likely than the chainsaw then? No, but I can dream.
Oh, we got a couple big hands here, so we might see some action.
5 raises, 20.
Swing coach opens to 20. Jacob's not going to fold. Question is he 3-bet? He does 3-bet.
Very enthusiastic is my favorite show.
Yeah, I showed it to you last time we played a little while ago. And you actually said, "Yeah, I see it."
It's been a minute.
Yeah,
That's really
it was you and Preston with it.
Trey's got pocket threes. He's going to get in there and try to set mine. And swim coach is coming along. 2 pocket pairs and 2 overcards going to the flop.
I'll put it out there. I haven't lost on the game in a long time. Yeah. I haven't lived in a lottery play. Yeah, I gotta keep my strength alive. Yeah. I think I get that.
Jacob outflops both pairs. They check to him.
She's right.
110 into 190.
Like, did you see that?
Some coach calls fast.
He pulled the aces. Did you see that? I don't think you got.
Yeah, it's the fucking in the $5 tournament or some shit, bro.
In the $6 tournament.
6 on the turn.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
So it was funny.
And the action is on Jacob.
He literally time banked everything. He could have taken a variety of other decisions, but ended up just folding.
He's feeling pretty good about his hand.
Like 7 cash in a row.
Looks like
But the big blind was short stack. He covered
225.
So even if there was a limp, he had like 6 blind. And he just like fully time banks trying to get him the money, and then he just ends up folding pieces. The Twitter comments are so funny. You can only imagine. There's a lot of, you need to go touch grass, unregister.
Swim coach calls. We're getting a very big pot here. What size is this river bet going to be? It's clean. Neither guy's going to feel too great about their hand right now. I mean, everybody has all the sets available.
My favorite thing about the internet is all like the top tier chirps you get.
Yep. You see a good thing that's like caught a little traction.
Question is, will Jacob go for value here? And if so, what size will he make it? I think he will. I'm going to guess he's going to go like 500. I don't know. Pocket 8 would be a hand some coach could have here.
Maybe you check back.
Oh, he does check back.
That's good. It just kept getting worse, huh?
Nice hand.
All right, guys. Enjoyers coming in. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. All right.
With that hand, Albert is going to take a break. He's going to step aside and let Chris come in. He's going to take the next down. And I want to take the opportunity to remind you guys of that tournament we've got coming up, the $200,000 mystery bounty tournament. Mystery bounties are always so much fun. It's really more of a kind of a party atmosphere, right? Once you get in the money, you get a chance when you knock somebody out, you'll earn a bounty. And it's fun because you go and you get to pull an envelope, and that tells you how much you won, the size of your bounty. They are going to reserve some of the bigger bounties. So like the biggest one is $20,000. We're going to have a couple of 10Ks. I'll say multiple. I don't know exactly how many. And several 5K bounties in there. And we're going to reserve some of those for the final table. So that'll give another little extra dynamic, little incentive to try to go deep. And obviously you want to go as deep as you can in the tournament every time, but just something to keep in mind.
That's going to create some really interesting final table dynamics.
Right.
I want to, we're going to live stream that one?
Yes, sir. We will live stream that one. Yep. I believe that's a Sunday, if I'm not mistaken.
I enjoy me some tournaments. Jacob's open the deuces from a really early position. What's happening so far tonight? Well, Texas, El Nino, a lot. Fireworks, in fact.
Just ignore him, Texas El Nino. Just ignore him. He's mad at me. He put a bounty on me last night. I knocked him out of the tournament. I think El Nino got 10th place, so one short of the final table. in
Yikes.
Drew's home game last night. As we see deuces going up against ace queen. Deuces for
I like
Jacob.
the ace queen here.
You like the ace queen in this spot?
Yeah, I do. Not, if you have deuces,
I-
this is the kind of flop you want to see. That's for sure.
That's true. Ghost of M ready with the clips.
He's unloading the clips.
That's for El Nino to catch up. Jack.
So this went check bet, and Kayla did 3-bet pre-flop. So Jacob held on for 1 bet. I don't know if he's going to hold on for 2. Question is, will Kalen fire a second barrel here?
Yeah. When is the actual?
I wonder what I don't. Those look like black chips in front of Kalen in his stack.
They do.
So I don't think his stack size is right. What we got in the graphics. Queen on the riv. What?
Today was the first one.
Yeah, today was actually.
Jacob
Now,
checks to Kalen.
Kalen's definitely going to bet for value here.
Got to.
What sizing would you go? There's 250 in the middle. What would you do?
Yeah, we're hosting a
Something small because I figure I probably got there on the river. Maybe he's hanging on with like 9s or something like that. I'd probably make it 150.
Looks like you nailed it.
Okay, 150. Yep.
Yeah, I need to find a couple bags.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got to pick a target, right? Like, is it, he did raise, so, ace jack could be there. That's one of your targets. 8s, like you said, 9s, 6s.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the type of hands you have to target.
Yeah. And what size can they call? The 7s, 8s, 9s of the world.
I think that was good. And I think you got it right. And I think you get it right.
I get a sticker or something?
Yeah. I'll bring you a sticker.
Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. You can have a sticker.
I'll give you 5 extra minutes of recess.
I'll take it. Well, Texas El Nino, one thing you did miss, I don't know if you were able to see Drew in seat 2. Actually, he's joining us as Pika Drew tonight.
What the action guys? Yeah, seat 9 sitting out. Snap card, full. Raise 35 on seat 8. Seat 7, 40. Ball on seat 1. Seat 8.
I hope you guys are enjoying this. I certainly am.
Hold on seat 2.
What's not to love? It's National Margarita Night.
Is that what you fixed a little minute ago when you stepped
I
away?
did not fix. No,
Oh.
I just cut straight to the chase. I just got tequila.
So I don't know if you saw I was drinking. I was drinking green juice. That's how deviant I am.
I don't know what that is.
It's just like this mixed green powder, and it's vegetables. It's just like, yeah, it's like health food. It's disgusting.
Did you say health food or health food?
Yeah, health food, superfoods. It's got like algae and stuff in it.
Nice. Well, enjoy your algae.
Yeah, kind of like a margarita.
Yeah. Craig, what is the best caffeine to drink in the evening?
Oh God, here we go.
None.
None. No caffeine post 11 a.m. Caffeine has a 12-hour quarter life. So 12
11
hours after
a.m.
ingesting caffeine. Yes.
Jeez.
12 hours after ingesting caffeine, you still have 1/4 of that caffeine in your brain. Wrecks your sleep. Can't go messing with your sleep, man.
Yeah, that's
We got
pretty
two
important.
guys with top pair here, and now
Second flush draw. Now LeBron has two
somebody.
pair.
Yeah, two
Aces
pairs.
and nines. But T-Rey not done yet. He's got a gut shot.
He's done now. Is he?
Oh, he doesn't have cards anymore.
Yeah, he folded.
Quitter.
Yeah. We never get to say that about Trey, so take the chance when you can.
Yeah, usually not. Played with Trey for a little bit this afternoon.
Is that how you got stuck?
No, he actually wasn't on the table when I got stuck. He got there late.
Is that how you got unstuck?
He did not factor into my win and loss today.
Okay. What do you think Jacob's going to do here? Think he's going to get away?
I don't. I think he's going to call. There's a lot of draws out there. We got spades, we got clubs. He's got an ace.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's exactly why, and that's why it's such a good bet.
You're ahead, probably.
One time, yeah, you're dead.
Yeah,
but no, I guess no. A king would chop, right?
Yeah, he was drawn. All right, how's that? Is that making LeBron closer to healthy? That's a good pot there.
He's still down about 900.
Quite updated yet?
I think it's pretty immediate.
That fast? Wow.
Yeah.
You guys are good.
As soon as the graphics are done,
oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
The pot's awarded to somebody.
You're right, because he was down over 15K, or 1,500 rather.
I wish I would have lost out on 7.
And now Jacob is stuck the most.
That's a double whammy. It was a hand right before we started again because he wasn't in the other side.
Well, Drew looks. I gotta hand it to him. I mean, he looks very comfortable in that Pikachu outfit.
What's the temperature down there?
In the card room, it's normally the temperature outside. It's about low 60s right now.
Okay.
It's actually it was a warm day today. It actually got in the mid 80s. But
it was toasty here as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
What part of Dallas?
Like North Dallas.
Okay. Well, let's buckle up. We got Pikachu about to get busy here with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, there we go.
75 is what he wants.
He's going to have 2 customers.
Yep, he's got 2 guys with suited wheel cards. Steakhouse Steve and Treetop Trent. No, I'm sorry, not Treetop. LeBron.
Oh, Steakhouse found a fold.
Steakhouse.
LeBron's
Wasn't sure what LeBron was going to do, so
yeah,
decided to get out of the way. Didn't want to have to call a 4-bet.
Oh, he doesn't like it now. Look how fast LeBron grabbed his chips.
This is okay. Hannah, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Tell you. Oh my gosh, there's a second
Should
pair.
have told him to leave.
I'm telling you, this is. I just think Drew is going to make a play at it because of everything we've been talking about. Look at LeBron's demeanor. He's kind of been defeated all day. Drew's up. He can afford to lean on him.
I think LeBron's about to get an even. Yep, all in. Oh, no, it was 300. I'm sorry. I thought I said all in. And a ridiculously fast call.
But a ridiculously fast call like that sometimes is indicative of a flush draw.
Yeah, but then when you lead river, it's not. He's trying to get called by a better ace. I mean, an ace big kicker type of hand. Is Drew thinking about like trying to get him off of this?
Well, now that he leads out like this, I think he kind of did Drew a favor.
Yeah.
I think that if he had just checked to him, I think it's likely. I don't know about likely. There's a good chance that Drew would have made a play at it, like a big bet.
Yeah.
But as it is, there's $1,200 in the pot right now. What's he going to do? Raise?
Yeah.
And LeBron only has 500 behind. 3/8. I mean, it's 45% of his stack out there, right? 40%.
He's gonna. I mean, I wonder when he takes this time to do this, if he's, Hollywooding to cover up the fact that his hand's so weak, or if he's just taking the time to try to pick. I think he's just trying to figure out what LeBron's hand was.
Drew announced fold, right?
Yeah.
No more chips going over.
So he said, "I don't think you're folding if I jam." So he was considering it. He did think it through.
Yeah.
That's one thing Drew does really, really well. I mean, he takes his time in spots to think through all the options and come to the right decisions most of the time.
It was so funny too because it was right after the whole it'd be sick to lose the knit button with the deuce 7. I was like, I was like, this is right in flow,
You manifest it happened.
I saved myself $500-$600, whatever that was.
And by the way, Steakhouse Steve saved a lot of money in that hand by folding.
He did, didn't he?
Because he would have had a worse 2 pair.
I think I had like $300 left. Oh no, I didn't.
No, he didn't fold.
That was the dream, man.
So good fold, Steve.
One more time.
Pika Drew raising it up one more time.
30.
That's why I said if I had like a lot more, then if you show, then I have to like,
Yeah. Think about it actually.
8, 10, pocket 10.
Raise 105.
Yeah.
At that point, it's more like if you got it, you got the last $200 I got.
Yeah.
Swim coach is making a play here with 9-8 offsuit, and Jacob woke up with a real hand.
I doubt.
I expect a 4-bet coming.
I was trying to put you on 8-10, honestly. I'm like, look, you got 8-10 or pocket 10. I'm trying to do the thing leading here, but I'm already in it.
He does.
That's why I was like, I'm invested.
325. I think that's going to get it done. You don't see a lot of 4-bets. When you do, they probably mean what they look like.
I was gonna check call.
Usually, yeah.
But I'm like, I want you to check.
Especially when you're doing it from out of position.
Right. That was one of those times where it got a little bored.
I thought I'm like
A couple days ago, I folded queens to a 6-bet, and I was wrong.
Well, I would say
he had one over.
The course of your playing career, if you fold queens to 6 bets, you're probably winning a lifetime in that decision.
Yeah.
I wouldn't beat yourself up about it too much. Rob Gardner agrees.
Y'all to do a 10 and 20.
He's trolling me. I did. I don't know. Of course, it depends how deep you are, but I mean, if you have enough room to make a 5-bet fold, you're fairly deep.
Right.
Kalen's turn with the ace king.
Oh, what a pass.
2 diamonds.
Small blind again, too.
Facing a raise from Sugar Free to 100, who's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, the call in between. Drew was hoping to see this flop for 100, but I don't think he's going to look at it for 450.
LeBron still has cards with pocket fours. I mean, there's just no way you can ever call this much action. I mean, there's still people behind you.
You're not deep
That would be
enough.
suicide.
Yeah. Trey's got pocket fives. In the strat when he folds it. Very good discipline.
Yep, Sugar Free's got a hand. It can easily be dominated.
So there were 3
Especially-
pocket pairs. And the sevens is the best of them, but still no good.
Again, people, you're playing against a player profile.
Right. Even if you throw in the ace king and ace queen suiteds with all the other hands he's going to do that with, it's just not enough. And you're going to get out flopped enough that plus the times they have you just dominated, it's pretty good fold.
So that leaves Jacob with $600 in his stack.
Good lay down, sir. Very distant.
Anybody pull the 10?
No, I have 4.
Hold on.
Swim coach's turn with the ace king.
Yeah. His pocket deuces are a problem.
Expose the card, 4 close. Hold on, 8-9. And left.
I haven't decided yet.
40? 45. Call 45.
Okay, so Trey's in there with the dominated ace. LeBron's in there with 2 flush draws.
Ten, 8, 6. Top pair for LeBron, second pair for Trey, and he's got an ace to go along with it. Swim coach whiffs this pot, or board rather. So
90.
he checks. Everyone checks around to Jacob, who's last to act with deuces.
He made a pretty big bet multi-way from a multi-way pot.
He bet 90, right? Yeah, 90.
Wow,
that
Trey
was pretty big.
Yeah, Trey got out of there quick.
Oh, see, this is the thing. That's what I was thinking. The ace, I felt like was an important rider with that 8.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised he folded as well. Pretty big shove there. But the boards are very dynamic, so.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty wet board.
Yeah.
Seeing these people here, that just I'm reminded of hands that I played against them recently, and like swim coach ran me down recently, and I just got mad all over again.
Are you okay, Rudy?
Hold on. Let me just
Take a moment.
Stand by. Let me take a little sip here.
Okay. There you go. The tequila will help everything.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
all
numb.
better.
Numb from the pain.
There you go. Yeah, I think Really surprised that that Trey didn't take one off there.
Yeah.
And I think, and the camera panned to him a second ago when they were dealing out this hand, and he looked a little pained.
Daggers were shooting toward swim coach.
Yeah. Rob wants to know what tequila you're drinking.
Oh, well, tonight I've got the tequila añejo. The brand is Tres Generaciones.
There you go. 3 generations.
Oh, I didn't know you speak Spanish.
Un poco.
Un poco.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it. Just sipping. How do you spell that tequila? THATTEQUILA.
QB, how do you spell? I know Hubie, so I can give him that.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. Hubie's one of us.
Must
Hubie's
be a cool guy.
He is a very cool dude.
Tres generaciones. Tres is TRES, and then generaciones is generations, as Craig so accurately described to you. But it's instead of a T in generations, it's a C. Generaciones.
Yeah. Well, how do you say it?
How do you how do you say Ace Queen versus Ace 10?
Yeah, in Polish, Hubie. Of course, you're drinking vodka because you're Polish.
Pikachu, in the meantime, under the gun, Ace Queen offsuit, and Big Mac.
Big Mac.
Did he change his
Big
name?
Mac come from?
Yeah, who's Big Mac?
Did we get a player change that we didn't notice?
No, that's still Trent. I guess he just felt like he wasn't running well with that treetop moniker. Big Mac.
Trent McDonald? Trent McAdoo?
No, I think it's McNabb.
McNabb, okay.
I think I saw his wife's name in here earlier.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was McNabb. Correct. Interesting that we're playing 9-handed. Only 3 people are in the green.
Wait a minute. It could be Big MC.
You know what you need to start doing?
Maybe he's a DJ.
I think you were right though. I think his last name is a Mac.
Nobody bet. Was it actually 7 days?
I don't know. I think I'm going to go with MC.
Okay, that's more fun.
Master of Ceremonies. Although that title should be bestowed upon Drew. Early position suited queen. Jacob will not play that. Suited ace 10. Okay, we got wheel cards. Big Mac, Big MC, ace 5 offsuit, but LeBron ace 10 suited.
In the small blind, let's see if he flats or raises here. There's the raise.
Going up. Drew with an awful hand.
It's interesting. Trey and RJ are usually so active in the middle of everything, and tonight they just haven't been getting the cards that have allowed them to do that. And
yeah,
and they're staying relatively patient considering how much they usually are, in there.
Yeah, nice observation. You're right. Yeah, they're normally right, especially Trey. He's really in the mix. Sometimes you'll see Rob at the bottom end of the VPIP scores, but Trey is always at the top.
I still think a lot of that's a function of him just being right between Drew and RK. and cards. Sometimes you just get dealt the bottom of the deck and you can't do much about it.
Yeah.
KK McNabb said definitely not a DJ.
Definitely not.
And Thejon is here to root on LeBron. So LeBron had a rough start, but he's been clawing his way back. Hard
All
to
right.
find Drew at the table. Yeah, well, Drew's not at the table. It's Pikachu.
Good point. Swim coach making it 25 to go with a 7 deuce suited. Here's our
Here we go.
third try with the 7 deuce.
Might be the fourth one. Yeah, no, maybe you're right. Third.
Well, Kalen was the only. I think we're 1 for 1 or 1 for 2 rather. 1 and 1. I meant to say. Kalen got his through.
That was Big Mac that got it through.
Or they just smile back at him.
Was it? He had to,
Against Kalen. Kalen opened the threes.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you get the punch in the shoulder.
Thank you for keeping me straight.
Yeah.
Okay. How many players is he going to have to get through? This is
Somebody just
not
raised.
looking good.
Here we go. Trey heard us talking about him, and he decided to do something about it. Trey's in there with the ace-3 offsuit with a massive raise.
Swim coach trying to figure out what's his best course of action.
Damn 7 deuce.
Decided he wasn't going to make a play at it.
He said 7 deuce and didn't turn it over.
Yeah. He shows the 3.
Oh, maybe that was swim coach saying he had 7 deuce.
Oh, it could have been.
Yeah.
Great. That would go to 3.
Trey did a little advertising there. He showed the 3, so now that I expect the next time he makes a big raise, he'll have an actual hand.
Right. And here we have
not.
the VPIPs were just flashed on the screen there.
I missed it.
Didn't have anybody really like the highest number was 46%. The lowest was like 23%. I think Steakhouse Steve was at the bottom. Pika Drew, I believe, is at the top.
Well, he did get off to a fast start with the VPIP.
$10 under the number.
Maybe from Austin. I think some people from like Austin. But no one from like out of town. Yeah.
Trade 35. Thank you.
Pika Drew will play this, especially from the button. Very playable hand.
Call 35.
Decides to call. Wants to test his post-flop navigations.
Grade 152.
All right. Our sugar-free with the King-9 offsuit. Makes it 150. 152. Drew's got position on the button. Oh, sorry, on the big blind. Sugar-free. He'll make the call.
Pardon me.
Sugar-free with the best 9. Both players with 2 overs, but Drew has a gut shot straight draw and backdoor spades.
220. 220.
2/3 pot bet from Drew from Sugar-free. Sugar-free with $1,000 behind. Drew thinking about putting some additional pressure, turning up the heat a little bit with his hand. He may decide to just call with 2 overs and a gut shot. He folds. He folds. if he had known what he had, he might have made the call. So that pot is awarded to Sugar Free, and the graphics are updated rather quickly. As soon as the action is recorded, BioHut, we know how much the bets are, so we know how much is in the pot. As soon as the hand is folded, it's going to be awarded to the person who won the hand, and it's automatically calculated. Drew still up $1,000 on the night. Sugar Free with that hand does move into the green. He's a winner.
That makes sense.
Pikachu will not get to take a hand off. I don't think Sugar Free is going to be folding his suited
No.
wheel cards just so easily here. In fact, he's going to 3-bet. Swim coach with pocket fives. Oh, he makes the call. Jacob is out of there. So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Jack 10-8. Double gut shot for Pikachu. That's a good flop. That's a handsome flop for Drew. Backdoor hearts as well.
It's sneaky good.
Backdoor clubs for Sugar Free. Recard.
It feels like whoever gets aggressive here is going to win. Well, there we go.
Yeah, but let's see, 250. That's a good size bet. And Drew just doesn't really have a read.
Wow, Swim Coach just found a spot with an underpair to the board. That's tough to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that was well done.
I had to fix it. No,
That was pretty good. Well done, Swim Coach.
I don't think I could find that one.
I know. Like, that's a bad line. That's a bad line.
And with that, he moves into the green. Sugar Free drops out of the green. So we still got 4 players that are winning. Pikachu takes a hand off. Trey not playable. Sugar Free on the button, Queen 9 offsuit.
That's the type of hand you want to play on the button when it's folded to you for sure.
Kalen with a suited queen from the big blind makes the call. And Steakhouse Steve has an ace. Ace deuce. Right in the window, ace with a jack and a 5, 2 spades. So flush draw for Kalen. Top pair for Steakhouse.
This will get interesting.
I have no idea. I don't really 35.
And Sugar Free's betting.
Sure, he's the pre-flop racer.
Yeah. Yep. On the button. Makes
This will be the
sense.
last money that he puts in the pot. Though.
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, maybe there could be.
Well, he
like
gets called in
10
two spots. So
10 of spades might.
oh, quick checks. Check. They do check it over to Rob.
Sam actually cashed it. He was like 20 people away from it. I didn't know what it was.
Checks back. Queen on the river.
That
Can
might
Steve find a bet? He's got two people with a pair of
back.
queens. Oh, that happened quickly.
I forgot that we were allowed to. I just knew I was going to give it a month. Sorry.
I would have liked to see Steve put a small bet in there. I mean, people don't do it because they're afraid of getting raised, but like, make somebody raise you.
Yeah.
The pot was pretty small, so you can get away with a small value. He might have got called by both of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Again, easier said than done when we're sitting here on the side of it.
Yeah. Yeah, with multi-way, I guess it makes it a little tougher. So with that hand, Big MC Hammer lost the the knit game, and so he is going to be funding this splash pot of $80, which is calculated by attributing $10 for each other player at the table.
All right.
I just want to see people like
Splash pot.
fall into each other.
So,
Seems like it would be a lot of fun.
that being said, before anybody opens, there's $103 dead money in the pot.
Can't dunk with ordinarily, which is me.
T-Ray with an ace and a 6, but the suits aren't alike. He makes it 50 to go.
Yep. Permaband. A7, A6. And I love the added fact that you could win back your 80. It just incentivizes. Yeah, and here we go. He has a hand too, by the way. I mean,
yeah. Oh, looks like he's has got a really good chance of getting his $80 back.
Two guys have a pair. One guy's a pair and a draw, and you flopped it.
Take a close look at MC here. This is what he looks like when he flops the nuts.
I think I should.
Now, yeah. Well, okay. Now Steakhouse has two pair. We need a big bet here from MC, and he does bring it. Oh no!
Everyone likes a chop pot, except for the person that was winning.
Trent says, "Really?" He flopped it.
Yeah. I think when you're in a spot like that and you just flop it, and especially if you flop it the way, with one card that's a gut card, like the 8-10.
Yeah.
I think I prefer leading.
That makes sense to me.
It just doesn't, if everybody folded, you probably weren't going to win a big hand anyway. But you want the, that half pot, that third pot.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get called from Steve there because, like 10-8, like you said, 10-8 is the nuts, right? So in that case, Steakhouse Steve has the 9-8 in his hand. So 10-8, there's no way he can have the 10-8 because I have 9-8, so I call. That's kind of probably what thoughts are going to be going through Steve's mind.
And there's always the chance that Trey actually had a hand. You know that he has an over pair. He's going to call you, and if he may even flop the set, and you're going to get a ton of money in.
Right.
But again, if you a lot of times you check the pre-flop raiser and they just continue, and then you check raise and that type of thing. So if you think the person's going to continue a lot, then I do think checking is better. So you can check raise and make a really big pot. But if you think that they're going to be passive, then I think, and to be fair, he shouldn't expect Trey's not passive. So he might have
Yeah.
been checking with the intention to check raise.
Yeah, that's part of the thing too. Part of the
I think that-
calculus
I
is
think
that tendencies come into play too. Like what typically happens when it's checked to him.
Right, my first thought was lead because I tend to be playing against a much more passive field, and I just don't rely on them to do my betting for me. But in a game like this, it's probably right to check that.
Huh? No. I'm not fucking.
Started at 35. Yeah. No, they're
Monotone diamonds. Jacob is interested in this with top pair. But Steakhouse Steve's got a little something. Jacob.
Steakhouse
Steve
does
with quick
not want
call.
to see
Yep.
his flush come in.
Can't get away from it just yet. His hand is too good.
Oh, he better hope it doesn't get better.
Oh, hello. This is going to cost a couple of ribeyes at least.
Yeah.
No, more. A couple of tomahawks.
Yeah, there you go. 150.
Tomahawk and a half.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get out of line of raise here.
No, he looks uncomfortable. I think it's between calling and folding. And I think he's going to have to call.
I think you have to. I mean, you can't fold the third nut flush as the way this hand is played. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't advise it. I mean, they both flop top pair with a great flush draw to go with it, and just he saved some money because there was no bet on the turn. Which there was one street where there was no bet, right?
I think the turn, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so he actually saved some money.
Jacob trying to move up from the cellar. Trey is now down 1,000, and Steakhouse Steve is still up.
Yeah,
He's still up 460.
I'm 10. Back card $20 bigger if there's on diamond. We're gonna have to on name too.
That was an interesting hand. I do think that things could have gotten a little bloodier if it had been played just a little bit more aggressively. They both had really strong hands.
There are definitely other people at this table. Had they played that hand, it would have been more chips in the middle.
Yeah, that's right. That's accurate. All right. Steve's chance to get some chips back here. The Jack 10 suited. Kalen raising from the button.
Oh.
Oh, is correct.
Looky here. Chance for LeBron to start digging his way out the cellar.
Pika Drew folds.
Unfortunately,
Kalen's
going to fold.
Kalen's going to get out of there. Steve, based on the way he's kind of been navigating through these hands, I don't expect him to call as he's putting the chips in.
That surprised me too.
Decided to finish my sentence. I didn't think he was going to call.
Way to I appreciate you committed to it.
Yeah,
You could have bailed.
Conviction. Oh, and look, this is an ace on the board.
Well, of course, because someone has a pair of kings.
Yeah.
Wow, LeBron followed through. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah. Sometimes you rep the ace
Sigh of
even with
relief.
nines. You know.
Yeah.
It just seems like it's harder to rep the ace when you have kings for some reason. Like
For
it's easier
sure.
to do it with nines and tens.
Right, because when you do it with nines and tens and you get raised, you just fold. You do
Yeah.
it with kings, you're just like, oh. But you still have to fold a lot of the time.
And LeBron almost even with that hand.
And look at his body language now, right?
Mm-hmm. A lot different.
If he were to finish the night right now, that's a win. You know, considering how far down he had gotten.
Yeah.
Emotionally, like monetarily, it's essentially like
I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
it's a wash, and that's a win when you were down 1,800 or something.
Yeah, when you're just getting continually pounded, you take a bad beat and just more losses, more. Like today, I got down to like 230 at my lowest and ran it back up to 1380, and it ended up eked out a win, about 500. But it's just like the continual pounding just kind of wears on you. So emotionally and physically, you feel just defeated. And then you string together a couple of good hands, and now you feel a little feel better.
Yeah.
Spry.
We got some action hands here, I think. Kalen's getting a little bit more involved. LeBron has raised. Drew's going to call with ace queen. Trey folded one of his queens. Kalen's going to stick around for this one.
Everybody has overcards to this board.
I like Caitlin's hand the best at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Bet 75.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess once LeBron doesn't bet this after he was a three better. Yeah, this is really interesting for Drew to kind of take charge here. Caitlin calls.
Heads up.
I think Drew might do that. Well, he just hit a nice card, but
Yeah. Top pair for Pika, Drew, but open ender for Kaylin. So they're still both going to be really interested in this hand still. 400 in the pot. Drew quick checked. Is he looking to check raise?
I think he's going to check call.
Bet 275.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, that's a very meaty bet. So you think about the size of the bet, right, in relation to the pot. If you just call here, what's Kalen going to do if he misses? Also, you likely have the best hand right now with ace queen, but Drew does decide to just call. I think I would have raised there.
Drew leading that flop because he was the big blind, and those are big blind cards.
Yeah.
My mom and dad still live there. My brother lives there too now. Yeah.
Now he's going to.
Does Kalen shut it down? There's 950 in the pot. Kalen has just over 1.2 SPR.
I mean, he doesn't have showdown value with this jack. I don't think he believes a jack can win. Well, maybe he does.
Okay. No, I don't think he just shut it down.
Quitter. But he saved money because I think he's getting called.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
For sure. Sometimes being a good quitter is a very good skill for a poker player.
And Drew
think it's
adding to his profit.
that LeBron 3-bet that pre. Drew flats. The board comes 3 raggedy cards that should be more of the big blind's range, and Drew just leads once LeBron doesn't.
Most of my years in Castle Hill.
Yeah, it kind of does make sense based on that the action as stated.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, my volume's coming in.
Craig, yeah, let me pick you up.
It
So
might
you know
be.
what?
I had my microphone turned a little bit. I kind of talk softly sometimes.
Thanks, Lorianne.
She's a pro.
I was trying to talk over him. She called me out. There's the ace-7 suited. Doug was here earlier, Mistakes Malone, but he left.
I think he left a winner.
He didn't get felted or anything. It just, I think he got a phone call and then had to leave.
His wife told him it's time to come home.
Where Puerto Rico?
And then
Did you go to St. John? Or would you go?
10s for T-Rey. Finally, something for T-Ray to get mixed up with.
Three schools there, like St. John.
Yeah, it's Raymond. Yeah. I went to Raymond. And then
Suited ace. Disconnected. Not good enough for Kalen. And he and Steakhouse Steve will both let T-Ray have that. So Trey takes down a little small pot. Trying to string together a couple of hands.
Going back to what you were saying before about like the emotional swings, like you can beat up a lot too, and then lose a lot of it, leave a winner but feel crappy because you didn't, and then be down a lot, win a lot back, leave a loser, but like wow, I feel pretty good because
Absolutely. Yeah, the emotional swings and the roller coaster, it definitely does take a toll, and you're cognizant of it as you're going through it.
I'm losing. I want to marry myself. I am too, motherfucker. Need a Robert Kerr to read Robert though. Raised it's 25.
Jacob. How do you feel about King Jack suited in this position?
I like it better than Ace 10 off from the early position. I think it functions a little better. But again, a lot of that's table dynamics. This table, I don't like anything from under the gun. I just want to be dealt really bad cards so I can just fold it every time.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we got a top pair for Jacob, second pair for LeBron.
A swim coach has a pair, so everybody has a pair.
Coach has a pair, yeah. Above bottom pair, but he'll get away from it. Jacob sizing up a bet. 1-2-0.
I think he can go even bigger there.
I wonder if Rob fell in.
120.
Good fold. LeBron's talking himself out of it, out of the fold.
Just making that up look good.
Yeah. Was it?
He doesn't like it.
He knows what he needs to do. He just needs to make himself do it.
I think he got me.
Good fold. Good fold.
Friendly.
I think earlier
Yeah.
when he was feeling different, he
I
calls
had to
there.
see one card of
And that's
it.
why getting healthy, like
I got
getting
a
back in
touchdown.
it helps you make better decisions too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we moved to.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It was
So
funny,
it can go either way sometimes with some people. Sometimes they feel like they're invincible. They're just going to keep winning and they'll make the call because maybe he'll hit his second pair,
Yeah.
But you're right. He doesn't have to gamble quite as much. Great game. Good stuff going on here. I want to take this opportunity right now while Albert is moving into the box to remind you that we would consider it a favor if you would hit that like and subscribe button. That would be really cool of you. This will give us have a favorable effect on the algorithm. It's not every day you get to use the word algorithm, but the algorithm impacts our online presence and it'll allow us to grow our channel. So show us a little love if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
And leave a comment. Leaving a comment pings that algorithm too.
Comment.
Make it a nice comment though.
Even cooler.
No, we'll take the bad ones too. We're tough.
Can handle it.
Like, what's that savage guy talking about? He's a moron. Leading when you flop a straight. Come on.
Like I've never had a problem in the Bronx. First night living in Rockland, my mom's car gets broken into in a suburb.
Do you think that well, they play past the stream. I was about to say, do you think once it gets towards the end of the stream that people start gambling up a little bit more?
I think for the most part that definitely does happen. Yeah, I think the heat does get turned up.
Especially back then.
It's where you move to get away from the bullshit.
Right.
Yeah,
And
I
also
think
the
that
first night,
typically is
I'm
how,
like looking
what
out the window, I'm
happens.
like seeing somebody in my car. I know my mom and dad are downstairs.
I
I'm
think
like, what the
I
fuck?
have a weird tendency that if I were on the stream, I would like to start locking it down if I towards the end.
Assuming you're up.
Yeah. Assuming I'm up. Well, maybe if I'm down to like lessen the possible damage I might do.
Big
But I've only
MC
ever been
takes
on one
down.
stream game, so I mean,
Otherwise, the chick is going in.
thank you, Nicodemus.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Nicodemus with a nice comment.
I don't know if it counts because I solicited a nice comment. I was like, give us a nice comment, and he did. So, but no, we'll take it. Please, thank you so much.
Obviously without
And then the minute I moved,
I mean, pretty much everyone is either down, even except for Drew.
When my mom was the.
I have a question for you, Rudy.
Yep.
Outside of Drew, are any of these other players is poker their primary source of income?
Yes. Trey is a poker player.
I was gonna guess Trey.
Yep. Trey is a poker player. The other guys have jobs.
I think it is the medium.
Suckers.
Oh, wait a second. Sugar-free, I believe, also. Well, I don't know. Sugar-free might actually have a job.
Like she allowed those kids.
Got that backup plan,
to
huh?
get an education. You know, they didn't have to go to school during the day. Like they came at night and everything.
I think he does have a job. Base. Oh, you know what? Also, Doug, who left. He's not on the stream anymore.
Oh, okay.
He's a poker player.
I don't know. I think that 50% of hands and can't help himself.
For a living. We're all poker players, right?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, we all play poker.
There you go. I do play poker. I'm not sure I'm a poker player. No, I'm a poker player.
That was brutal. That was so brutal.
So, like I said, my mom's family didn't have a pot profession or anything like that. And now she has the doctorate. She's got 5 masters. She's the commissioner of New York.
Yeah.
John George.
Oh no. Rudy's a poker pro.
That's real love there.
Instead of helping me to learn
I mean, dominant.
Trey wins a massive pot.
Trey, well, he gets rid of his knit button. That's important.
Yes.
Or knit coin.
Knit coin. Knit coin.
They didn't care. They didn't care at all.
Bitcoin's been going up, but knit coin you want to get rid of.
Knit coin, bad. Bitcoin, good.
Yeah, lately for sure.
Where'd you go, Rob? The restroom. Really?
It's interviewing Rob. Chica wants to know where he went.
That may be the truest thing I've ever said.
I don't understand how people be taking like super long shit. I guess they kind of take long shit.
You told me. What did Rob Gardner tell me?
Try staying 4 a day.
Oh.
No, I mean, but they're pretty quick.
No, if you're trying to rush, if I'm ever like thinking about it, like it takes work.
My biggest thing is like in the morning.
Like, oh, I gotta get out of here.
In the morning after I have a cup of coffee, and then it's just like 15 minutes later.
We're going to turn this down here. I don't know what. Not sure where that conversation is going.
Yeah. KK made a very good point that Big Mac does make his money primarily through poker, but just on the in the box.
Yep.
And
Yep. In the box. Yep. On the floor. Tournament directing. TD.
We appreciate those guys so much.
Wide space.
Like it's nothing better than a well-run card room.
That's true.
And nothing worse than a poorly won.
Well, I don't know what Ghost is talking about, but okay. I'll ask John Party about Kisler's. And John George, yep, looking forward to having you come back to San Antonio. Come on down.
I said it. I was like, I think
Nut flush draw for the tournament director.
Let's go, Big Mac.
Top pair for Kalen. And he's blocking the flush, so he decides to bet it.
Feels good to have that blocker.
I prefer to do them in Japan.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just saying, you get like a feet warmer every single time you sit anywhere you go.
I've heard about the Japanese toilets. South Park informed me.
Now they're talking about Japanese toilets. The table talk tonight has been all over the place.
Is that something where you can get someone else?
There's a heart. No waiting, although it does pair the board. But
it does pair the board. Always gives you a little bit of pause.
Area where we went to in Osaka, where we were, except me, of course, like ripping dab. Very illegal. Like, super illegal.
How did you get them there? You fucking.
They're like those with PhD, but they have like dab versions of them.
Your buddy flew in with them?
Huh?
Buddy flew in with them?
There's like a cafe that they have there, and it's derivative of THC. It's
Right.
psychoactive, but it's like fake. It's like synthetic, bro.
That stuff's not illegal, right?
I mean, borderline.
Keelan's not going anywhere. Neither is Swim Coach, surprisingly.
Swim Coach.
I was already looking past him. But
very optimistic call. But that's going to kind of mess Kalen up. But yeah, he's got to flick in the call. Now suddenly this pot is over 500.
That's a pretty safe river card. Now go for value, Big Mac.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
No flush.
Nope.
I mean, I think you got to target, obviously a 10 and maybe even some worse flushes. But I guess on a paired board.
You didn't have a 10.
I'm good. Thank you.
But I think, when you're a dealer and you see so many poker hands play out, you just see so many people bet there and just get value owned, like somebody just turned over calls you the full house and you're just like, why did I do that? And so he has that perspective, and I think that's probably, again,
reasonable.
From like an emotional pain standpoint, that's the best play.
Winning that game right there. Or not losing.
Potential to reduce your emotional pain.
Not losing it right here. play any song from the Rockies.
Wow, they're playing your song.
Baby, they are playing the song. 15. That was great.
King 9. Drew, yep. Getting frisky
Drew's
here.
gonna be up. He's gonna be up in my neck of the woods this weekend.
Drew's about to be in the woods for sure on this hand. No, actually, Trey just takes it easy on him. Calls behind.
Oh, it looks like he raised. Drew raised.
Oh, okay. Well, you're right. I assumed when Drew said raise, he meant raise. That's a fake raise. In this game, $15.
Right.
That's barely even a ripple.
They must not have the straddle on this hand.
Yeah.
I would have had to. I would have had to.
Drew's the one with the button. Top pair for Drew.
Must be nice.
But a couple of spades out there also. Jacob also has a gut shot straight draw.
Yes, he does. That's a sneaky one. Offsuit 5 would be maybe better than hitting your flush. I think it'd be way better than hitting your flush.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's the nuts.
Yeah.
Like the four of, not the four, but the deuce of spades is not.
No.
Like you have no idea where you are there.
But the 5 of clubs would be great.
And then there were 3 to the turn.
Nobody likes that card. You're in a multi-way pot and the ace hits a turn and nobody likes it.
Yeah.
But Trey has the best chance of representing it. And if he's going to try to get somebody off a king, this is the card to go after.
Jacob gives up his draws. Drew quickly calls. Second pair.
Yeah, the quickly may be a mistake.
That's a good card for his king. We'll call it 900 in the pot. It's just shy of 900. Action is on T-Rey.
I mean, I think he knows he's going to have to go really big to...
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's hard. You don't know. Maybe jacks are good there.
Sure, yeah. I mean, especially as fast as Drew called the turn, that's draws sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And so then your jacks are good. So, yeah, you have to decide, am I really going to try to get somebody off a king, or am I going to check back and see if I beat a draw?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think there are enough missed draws that checking back jacks there is a really good play. And that's why he's a professional player.
That's right. Just happened to not be good that time. Drew now up just under $2,000 on the night, and only Steakhouse Steve is in the green with him.
Those two guys just been vacuuming up everybody's money.
You know, we may never see Drew out of this outfit, the suit. He might wear this all the time. I don't, it's fine. It looks good on him and everything. I just don't think I'm going to be going to have ramen with him if he's wearing that.
It's feeling pretty calm in the moment, but yeah. That was my
You just got to get a complimentary outfit.
Right when you walked away, I said, it looks fine on him. I just don't think I'm going to be going to have ramen with him at the
Yeah.
restaurant
Well,
if
you
he's
have to
wearing
wear.
it.
I don't know, I don't know anything about the whole Pokemon or whatever, but like, is there like another character, like a sidekick? You just got to get one of those costumes.
I don't know if there's a sidekick,
Oh, okay.
but there are many, probably dozens or scores of. I don't even know. I don't know.
We're about to see some action here.
That's a blind spot for me.
Yeah, me too. Ace King versus Ace King here is gonna be interesting. So we got a
Big Mac
raise
is
and now a
coach.
3-bet.
And they have equal stack sizes. Oh, Rob says there are hundreds of Pokemon people.
Oh, well, there you go.
Fizzlers.
So you just gotta get you one of those outfits, and you guys can go out together.
Okay, everyone has left the Ace Kings in this hand.
Who has position? Swim coach has position.
Yep. I witnessed a hand earlier today, aces versus aces, and only one of the aces won. And it wasn't because of a run out, like a flush run out or anything.
I don't think I've seen it yet.
It's just the way the action went.
Damn gold, man. I don't go people.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, this is how things are done.
See, in my opinion, I thought that I was thinking
Big
about
Mac
either
is jammed
jamming
for
or re-raising, but I think
$1,000.
Jam looks weak.
Wow.
Ironically enough. Yeah, it's funny that not all in.
I wonder what KK thinks about that. Strong move by your man there.
I'm gonna say her eyes are probably closed right now.
Well, I mean, she can see the cards, so she don't have to worry about it because he can't lose. He can chop.
Yeah,
he
that's
can't
true.
lose,
That's
so
true. Yeah.
She doesn't
But
sweat
still,
anything.
yeah, she can see the cards too.
I was like, even if I'm up against
It'd be different if swim coach was sitting there with
She
pocket tens
likes
or
it.
something.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Nice move.
Because it's giving him a chance to win it.
Nice move. Big
Swim
Cat.
coach is in the blender right now.
And it's pretty interesting because like he 3-bet and didn't get 4-bet, so he's taking aces and kings out of his range. Like,
I mean, this motherfucker acts like
I mean,
so fucking
even
gay.
queens probably.
I don't fucking like 5-bet with fucking.
But then swim coach is thinking, would he really do this with like queens?
It is weird.
What did
I think swim coach has to fold.
I think there was another raise.
Because like, I mean,
I raise, you re-raise.
nines, tens might do this on this board.
Yeah.
And so you
Yeah.
just speculate, do you want to like try to catch up?
If I don't go up, I feel like you should fold.
The only thing you can think is he ever doing this with ace queen? If he's ever doing this ace queen, then you can call. But like,
That's pretty. I was just
how often is he doing this with ace queen?
Oh,
he does call.
He makes
Wow.
a good call. I don't know.
Wow.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to say anything. Great call.
I wish you could fold. Make me sad. What's that? I wish you could fold. That's great, man.
Yeah, I got mixed feelings about that one. But I mean, he has to put him on that hand or ace queen.
Because I like you. Yeah, I know.
And that's kind of
I was hoping you. Usually, that's one of those things where, like,
no, I would.
I appreciate it.
I don't even have to think about that.
But then you know what will happen is I'll see someone else do it. I'll make a terrible call.
Yeah.
Or a terrible jam.
Whenever we were going over the very next hand, whenever I had ace king, you were like, I was just so
Ended
happy
up being
whenever
pretty
you were like,
anticlimactic.
you can't have king 9. I'm like,
So I did add 700. Yeah, that was. Oh man.
I mean, to be fair, it's only for like a fifth of the size of the other fucking pot. But
It's more than that because you bet 150, or I call 150, and you buy 50, so a little bit more.
yeah, like,
What am I? He's 5 on 10. You're 5.
No blood. Not a large amount of blood anyway.
Man over here. Hooper. Hooper.
Get the 80?
Oh.
Uh-oh. We got straddles coming out.
Get a hand. Get it.
Oh, here he goes.
We're up to 80
You're
now.
saying the same thing.
10, 20, 40, 80.
Under the gun, weird.
With
Four
the $80
straddles.
straddle.
Look at Jacob. Ace 8.
With that specific hand.
Incoming 3, 2.
That hand was good enough for Trey to jam $5,000 a couple weeks ago. But to be fair, there was a $500 blind bet pre-flop.
Well, there you go.
You do the happy feet?
You look like a Pikachu there, right there for a second.
That was the only thing to get comfortable.
I almost have to call it blind, but then look.
Look at this. Would you look at this?
You said Trey?
Whoa.
You said Trey? Oh.
Swim
Well, he had
coaches,
80. He had 80 out there, so I guess King, Jack, Jack. And check to him.
I thought he was about to get up with some no good.
Oh, he didn't check. I thought LeBron checked.
Unfortunately, I only have one over.
Yeah. I had ace 8 off. Like under the gun, it's just like weird ass spot. So I feel like I should raise some hands. So many positions on
I saw 2 6s and said yes. This is it.
Everybody got a big game on. They have
$80 straddle with the big game.
Ace 8. Somebody's calling you. Somebody's calling. You just kind of the only way to win that is go all in. Yeah, it really is.
I was expecting someone to do that. So this was all in before. Got to you.
I was ready.
I saw 2 with the same card.
And now we're back to the regular
20 to get in.
regular format. Oh no. My mistake. We do have a straddle out there. 10. We have 2 straddles, 10 and 20.
I thought I was.
It's getting to be that time of night. And with so many people in the red, there's a desire to gamble.
That's true. Drew sizing up. Oh, he just called. Okay, there's the action. T-Rey made it 150 to go. That time of night.
There's certain exceptions.
Unless I have aces or something.
There's certain exceptions.
Yeah.
Player type.
I hope Hannah has texted Drew.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Stop it. It's so bad.
Did you just blindfold?
Let's just move on. Huh? Move on to the next. Man, it was calling aces. Yeah. If it was that bad, I had your out. I just that's still no 4 deuce. I know. So definitely had my favorite tournament move.
One more time.
And we see Rob still has his nip button.
I had Jack 9 off, but like, I thought I'm calling his really.
Just in case he got 3 things over.
Still raising it. Yeah.
One premium. All I'm asking is one. I'll take my shit.
When I'm flopping that face down.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty sorry. You had 10-8, right?
The premium against me.
Which
a queen 10.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite hand. That's my favorite hand at least.
I guess there's a premium.
Touche, pussycat. Hey, we traded. You flushed me with the diamonds back.
Yeah.
Apparently, I got roasted in the comments on that. They said like you could have bought a lot of ribeyes for however much I paid you.
I don't have a button guy.
I think that's a pretty.
It's
a standard. I was like putting out a milky, like a super milky bed.
Yes. I'm
So
gonna call
why
that.
nobody wanted to comment? Yeah, they can try it on.
It's amazing that LeBron is only down $40. I mean, not amazing. It's like impressive, is what I meant to say.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of stuck with it.
Yeah,
You know.
I should have.
If you
I
don't
should've
remember,
jammed
you
on
probably won't.
actually. If it wasn't early on, I would have probably jammed on you. The king three flop.
King 3 flop. Oh, did you see what I had?
You raised. No, I don't know what you had, but I had jacks.
You had jacks? I know what I had. On the King 3.
Suited
I'm
ace
guessing
for
you didn't
some
have a king
coach.
because everybody out there keeps telling me that you raising, taking advantage of my side play.
Oh, so they told you.
Right? They didn't tell me what you had.
He had 8-9 off.
No, I had double backdoor.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
It was King 3. I had 6-4 of
triple backdoor.
6-4 hearts, yeah.
Backdoor.
Oh, wait, is that triple?
No.
Don't be taking advice from the fucking triple backdoor. Hey, come on. You could expect the double backdoors and triple backdoors.
I just didn't think you would do that without a king. Like I know you know I'm a super, or you think I'm super tight. So
I know that.
if I have a king, I call there every time. I'm continuation betting.
All right, so we're gonna go through raise to flop.
Honestly,
Everybody's got suited hand.
With you, but more to do with the double backdoors. I just cannot resist.
And a rainbow board.
Not
Yeah.
Wait, don't you basically
But
have a double backdoor?
backdoors for two of the
A
players.
lot. I've been missing tonight.
At least
Really
suited
sad.
cards.
I've had
T-Ray and
Cards
some
have it on
coach.
almost every flop.
Yeah.
We'll give Sugar or RK a backdoor straight
I
draw.
hit 2 pair on that one. That one.
Look, he's got double
Some
backdoors.
coach takes it down with ace high.
There it is.
Yeah.
Actually, that might be true. No, just double, not triple. You can't make the wheel.
You can still make the wheel.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, you can't make it down there. You need another.
Oh, he had a 9 right there. I thought. I don't think it was a fold.
That double backdoor, so.
Triple with an ocean.
Steve better hang on. Well, LeBron's got, like you said, LeBron, Kalen. I mean, they're pretty much even.
It was 6-5.
5 after drop.
But then be on board.
It's also tough
Just
too.
do a
because
bloody
I'm doing
river.
tournament stuff.
What's that?
It's also tough too because I'm doing tournament stuff. Probably not like a ready cash tournament.
Dirty the dirty way.
Oh. 100.
Okay, Pika comes to life with the ace king, makes it 100 to go.
Did I do that last time when I said wow? I think I
was just thinking that, but I would've shut up.
I raised on the wow. I think. Yeah. Did raise on the wow.
If I remember correctly, it wasn't that good of a hand.
On the wow? Oh, the wow was not that great. No. But I didn't say wow this time.
You just said, whoop.
You're trying to decipher the
The margarita,
The
National
verbal
Margarita
tells.
Day or whatever is going on here. National Margarita Day? Yeah, in the middle. 70.
Do you still live in the Bronx, or you live in Florida now?
Huh?
Do you still live in the Bronx? Or?
I live here.
Oh, you live here?
I'm here.
This game is
I'm rarely here, but
Usually, yeah. There's actually a couple of Puerto Rican residents.
Yeah, is there?
Yeah, right by the airport.
That's where I live. I live like
Yeah, Legal.
what's it called?
Legal.
Yeah, let me
They have
get
a
it.
good, lunch buffet. It's not
Big Mac
big.
trying to hang on.
We have arroz con pollo and then some.
Let me get you.
Queen of Hearts brings the second flush draw on the board and a possible straight.
This is always a 10.
Not that close to the 10.
I don't think Drew's going to get
I'm
paid
gonna bet
off here.
150.
He's still firing.
You don't have a platinum, do you?
Yeah, they have a nice lunch buffet there that
So Big Mac asked if he had a button, a knit
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah.
So I think he's more likely to call if he did,
Right.
because he doesn't need right to win. So
The fifth time I've had fours.
Yeah, fours are pretty
Let him know he was good.
Left to
losing
right,
to a
friend. If you want
lot,
to see,
an
you have to
awful
pick one
lot
left to
out
right to
there.
left. Oh,
Drew accidentally showing the wrong one.
good call.
Should have
he
been
wanted to
king.
show. Yeah, he wanted to show the
Trying to
ace.
figure out what you
Whenever I have my day flight
Yeah.
to Vegas, I always go down early.
It's like 10 minutes from my house.
I go down there early.
Yeah.
I do my lunch buffet there, and then I head to the airport. It's my like
King Queen, King Jack.
I might go check it out tomorrow.
King. I only re-rated with King, Ace Ace.
I had one
Ace
in
King suited sometimes.
Florida that I used to
That's why you check the turn. What else?
I did too. It was at my grandmother's house.
Well, yeah, I go to my grandma's. My grandma.
I wanted to see if you would bluff her. Yeah. I was curious. Turn check with the carry. The check back is. It seems more strong than anything. The check back? The what turn story? Maybe on Thursday. Yeah, I think you're right.
Ace King again. Well, LeBron may end up.
Somebody else maybe not.
This may is going to possibly push LeBron into the green if he can win this hand.
Well, let's see. Drew's out. T-Ray's out.
The only reason I think you check back there is because you.
Looks like we're going to be heads
you know
up.
exactly where you are. That's in that for sure. I think that's part of it. Or you essentially have the nuts.
WD Steakhouse and LeBron.
I know I could have bet $10.
Oh, race right on the flop. Right on the window.
I don't have to.
What's that like to have Ace King and just hit your hand? It's been a while.
It's pretty good.
Must feel great.
LeBron does continuation bet.
Okay. I've been bluffed.
3 pairs of the board.
Especially by a better player.
Steakhouse checks, and LeBron checks back. Ten of diamonds. Steve has really been playing most of his hands rather passively. He's going to come alive now on this river. Interesting spot.
Would have been a real trouble though if I had a 4 on them. I know. Painful for me.
I think the desire to get into the positive is going to lead him to call here. But maybe not.
Just putting notes on his phone. Hey, no, do you want to see my live notes?
I think he was checking to see if he had a club.
Yes.
Since he doesn't have a club, then there can be a lot of
Just for
club
this
draws that
table, or-
missed.
Yeah, no, these are just your notes, right? Just my notes? I think that's probably not the case.
Good fold.
He got away from it.
No, that's from like playing during the summer. Yeah.
Knit button.
You know you can just
Relief.
memorize that stuff, right? Memorize? No way. My brain's not there anymore.
Good hand. Good hand. Well done, Steve.
I need to build a sample. I need to, like, you know what I mean?
Thank you very much.
Looking at the house for June, VRBO.
Yeah.
Some great deals on it.
Yeah. Because you can rent on that? I thought that was just buy.
No.
Oh, really? That rent deal?
I got still a couple of weeklies for like 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom houses with pool and everything. All the works. Like $270 a night.
Not bad.
Yeah. That's what we're doing this year.
Actually,
LeBron ace jack off suit. 35 to go.
Kind of pricey. But it's like got a lot of stuff, got a lot of rooms. Wonder how much the house. The place they have for the summer is for everyone. We still have like maybe like 8 to 10 people, like 50K.
Sugar free on the button. He's gonna 3-bet. Makes it 150.
It's got like
Jacob has 700 in his stack. There's 243 in the pot right now.
So as soon as you get over 2,800, I was told, as soon as you get over 2,800 square feet, that's when you start paying premiums.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those spots. They did a really good job with it, like the Japanese looking retreat.
Jacob gonna do a little accounting.
They got murals. I got like.
He's gonna call.
Very like.
I think he raised.
Did he? He should.
Yeah,
Good. Okay. All right. Good. Well, he must have more in his stack than what it was showing then. If he made it 350 and he still has stacks of reds.
So we're gonna go out there. They'll take care of the dog. My mom's gonna come out for the first time. And
I didn't think he had that sizing left in his stack. LeBron folds.
Yeah.
T-Ray's out. Sugar free. The lone defender with the nip button in front of him.
I think we're gonna be out there at the same time like the Colossus. That's when the triple draw.
So how long are you gonna go out for?
8 days. Then I'll try to get back out. It all depends. That's the one thing. It all depends on my schedule. Who qualifies for what dates and everything. It's right
in
when
June, right?
What?
That's the end of June, right? 20.
No, early.
It's early on. I thought the Colossus was.
It might not be it's one of those like where you buy in for $500 and
I was gonna say because
10,000 bucks. Yeah, I don't play in that. I don't.
We booked last night for end of June 26th.
Sugar free trying to figure it out.
Yeah, that might be.
That's what I'm going. I'm going.
Ace 8.
Well, then if that's
Shows the bluff.
They each had a nip button remaining, so Jacob shows his hand, gets rid of his, and Rob's still left with his.
Right?
Kalen still has his.
Isn't it like the first day of the main event, so either the day before 4th of July?
It interferes with 4th of July. You have to like go into like the 4th of July party.
I'm glad I folded it. I had an 8. I only had 2 outs.
It's a year 1D or something.
One time off.
One beat.
Yeah. No, that was bad for everybody.
Yeah.
I
do remember it is during the main event.
Right. Well, the first 2 days.
No, he killed that.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah, I don't play.
You're gonna give him that same courtesy? Maybe not. You didn't promise though.
I just don't want to I've had too many good things. I've never done that.
Nope. Did Drew say raise? He did.
He did.
Likes to at least know what's going on.
Trey, nope. Sugar free, out.
Yeah, this year they had that double boards bump. Rudy said
That's crazy.
Rudy wants to play that.
Yeah. I don't blame him. I mean, especially if you're from Texas, you have more experience than like anyone else. I would assume. How much is the buy-in for them? The double board. What is it?
Is it 15 or 25? It's a small one.
Okay.
Yeah, they're talking about some of the events there at the WSOP, and I did mention this to Coach. They have WSOP has a tournament that I'm interested in. They actually are going to have a double board bomb pots as one of the bracelet events.
Are you kidding?
No, but it's a mixed game. It's a mixed game. It's no limit hold'em and PLO double board bomb pots round of each.
Then if the winner of that is not from the state of Texas, then it's rigged.
Then they got lucky. Texas has to have the.
You hear him sneaking
the
breakfast
edge.
of champions. I hadn't heard that one.
Right?
Yes,
I agree.
for sure.
That's making it in my top.
Are you
So
looking it
when
up?
No. I was trying to look at the schedule, but when I was out there last summer, I was playing the cash at Resorts World, and it was one of those games. It was like the game was just not moving. It was like playing really small, and nobody pots, and I was like, "Do you guys want to do a bomb pot?" And they're like, "Oh, what is that?" And I'm trying to explain it.
I would raise
dealer's
the guy
like,
in a
"You're from
onesie.
Texas." I'm like, "Yes." So I explain
Especially if
it,
it was
and a
bright
couple people
yellow
are like,
against
"Yeah,
something.
okay." A
I
couple
don't
people are
know,
like,
but
"I don't
that
know,"
guy's
and I'm like,
very
"Well, then you don't have
You
to
for
do it.
a
Just
while
kind of
was
watch."
funny.
Yeah, thanks.
We did one,
I wore it
and like
last
then
summer at the
every 10 minutes they're
WSOP
like, "Can we do
during
another one?
the
Can we
tag
do
team
another one?"
event.
And I was
And
like,
I got
But
a really
but
good
out there,
picture.
but they only do
Still
single
Hellview
board bomb pots,
was
right?
yeah, but
Charizard, and
still, they
Dan,
still make some pretty
Dan
egregious
Case
errors.
was
No shit.
Ask
So you guys got a good photo
we got
together,
a
huh?
picture
But
with
yes,
the three of us. Yeah.
double. They wouldn't let us do
Yeah.
double board,
Didn't
but
he
like
also
that was
Last
pretty
summer
good.
at the Win, there was a
Yeah,
table
yeah.
dedicated to double board bomb pots. I played
had
at
like
it,
a bunch of bitches like just roll with him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's that with
Like they
and
loved it.
Neptune
They
thing
loved it.
ever.
Like, we're gonna take this back to wherever they came from.
Okay.
I'm like, well,
Take from Trey.
you can
and
thank
Drew.
Texas.
Easy call.
Trey,
Sorry,
Pika Drew, and Jacob.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that one anymore.
That's honest. The reason I tried to make that move. Because,
I can't say that one anymore.
I mean, how strong could you have been after saying it? You know,
I think
King
that
five
was the
three.
same song.
But it was King 5, very close.
Trey, top pair. Drew's got no chance. Not entirely accurate, but there's going to be some action in front of him that's going to deter him from.
I was gonna
continuing.
call. Now I'm gonna fold because of that noise.
Floor on little Dave.
Influence and action.
How are you, brother?
Good. I said, hey, you know they say STDs are like Pokemon. You want to catch them all.
Oh,
I haven't heard that one.
You better collect it.
I think he just made that up.
That's what my doctor said at least.
Little
I don't
Dave.
look them up. I
Quite
played
the
my favorite
character.
game of my whole life against that guy.
Yeah.
Ever of my whole life. Yeah, many, many years ago. So here's how it happens: is he raises, I 3-bet him, and he shoves, and I call him. I have pocket tens, and he has pocket queens. And then I tell him that he knows that I'm far luckier than he is, and I recommend a chop, and I talk him into chopping with me. I told him, I said, you know I'm going to hit a 10, and sure as shit, there's a 10 in the window. Now, a queen came as well, so we both, but he chopped with me pre-flop when he had me 4-1.
Oh, wow, he felt the energy.
Yes, that's the best speech play I've ever done in my life, for sure. Talking yourself out of a hole like that.
Rattle 10. Not again. Not 20. Oh my god. Not again.
Straddling. Put the straddles out, guys. We only have a few more minutes left.
I'm sure.
If you do, you're going with them too, right?
I'm not gonna catch a 4 on.
Well, he played the 4 correctly with the question. I'm not sure if that
Drew straddling to 10.
Give me through 7. I've had jacks, I have 5s. 4s.
Surprised Trey didn't take
5
the
times.
double straddle.
That's how I'm 4s.
I had 7.
He's got your other 2 4s.
I think Charlie Woods was saying that a lot today.
4. Are calling him Tiger.
He needs to be humble. That guy's had a pretty darn good life.
I would say so.
LeBron, here's his chance. Best chance he's had in a while. Ace Jack off suit.
Okay.
He calls the 60. All right, 3 ways to the flop. Ace Jack in the lead. Oh, top pair for LeBron, but T-Rey has flopped it. Flopped the joint, as they say.
Pretty big bet into that pot. Oh, he just flatted. That's interesting. I like it.
Some coaches out of their
A
position.
diamond would make things
I
interesting.
think you only need one, though.
Oh,
That's gonna save LeBron some money.
That's 1 from
150?
Yeah.
Is that what it looks like?
Yep.
Yep. 2 flush draws on the board. Clean run out.
How do you guys deal with meals with the house there?
They don't.
What? The meals. You have like a for the meal?
Yeah.
750 in the pot.
You always get them, like, you know you're gonna
LeBron is first to act.
Has their own like cupboards and everything.
You know, you go to Cole's too. Get one of those.
Do you play here a lot? Do you do that? Do you ever keep your chips and just put them in the
I'm sorry, come to the house.
Don't bother to catch up. There's
Cook
they
you
collect
like
the money.
4 days worth of
Why
meals.
would they? Oh, because they can count it. Oh, if you take it out. Yeah.
That would be cool if they would.
That would be
do
the
it and
biggest
allow us
I
to,
guess
like,
LeBron already checked. And
Yeah.
Trey is now betting.
Big.
Wow.
Big bet.
So then it's not.
So they
Generally, it's not.
Might be close. Might be more than pot.
He's still real light. I didn't notice.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, right at pot.
Yep.
I shouldn't ask you. Can I take chips home? Is that
Again, that's so polarized, right? So it's either a bluff or it's the nuts.
Right.
that makes the most sense, and I don't have to take them out of it.
It's like well, it's in the beginning. This thing is only like $120.
Like that was about a super kid.
Yeah, that was
LeBron, he has a pair.
Yeah, it's not a
Four
good
liner
board
on
to
there.
have just one pair.
Won't waste it.
Yeah.
Dude, there's my 4.
And Trey's targeting like 2 pair type hands there. That would really
Yeah.
struggle to fold.
Yeah, he had a pair only, so it did make the fold a little easier, but still disappointing nonetheless. He almost climbed out of that hole.
Would have worked, huh?
You got a lot of votes still up.
I better stop saying that like that. Somebody might call you down. It's my fault.
So LeBron is back down $600 after that hand.
Still only 2 people in the green.
Yeah, that's funny.
No, this is 4.
This is 4.
One was me, one was LeBron, and one was
Who was Rob?
2 was me, 3 was
LeBron was 1.
Trent.
4. And then Trent, you were 1. That's 4. So this is 5.
So I might be so I can lose and do. Gotta be 20, brother.
I'll try and pull you.
Jacob's back.
Folds to
Safe.
under protest.
You said you were going to find us better cards.
I don't think he committed. You asked. He didn't commit.
Watching Steve play poker makes me want to have a steak.
That's why it was raised, right?
It's made me hungry for sure.
Black chips too, Jacob?
I've got 4. Yeah.
Wow, another flop straight.
And this time it is a 2 pair hand it's against.
Yep.
Good
Good point. Jacob flopped it. 140. Sup, toy noob? Where is Drew? Who's Drew?
Yeah, who's Drew?
Competing as like some
We know where Pikachu is, but we don't know where Drew is.
Pikachu's in seat 2.
It's one of those.
Oh,
All in a
Suko's
call.
jammed.
Yeah.
Have a nuts.
I'll go twice. Yeah, I got 2 pairs.
Twice.
I gotta do it twice.
Yep. Jacob.
Yo. Can we run a 3 count? Up to 4. Right? No, our system I think only goes twice. Really? I don't know. I really remember.
I'd love to run a 3 times.
Oh my God! Good thing he,
Full house.
he agreed to run it.
Chopping sort has a function.
Some coach wins the first board,
And chop
and Jacob wins the second. You can chop it.
I feel better now.
Yeah, I bet.
It's sad.
I
Watch
was like 99% of the time, even if I'm behind, I still say long blue.
That's painful. It's a painful river, Jacob. Otherwise,
Happened a couple times today.
This is going to get to the river. Jams on it.
How good is this guy? This guy plot the nuts there?
Chop it. Trey's giving Jacob the what for about flopping the nuts, and that's what he just did. And before he flopped the nuts,
Exactly. Yeah.
Never three putt. Thanks for joining us in the chat.
I was busy. I just go.
Good to see you. Saw you on the home game last night.
Could have ran it twice.
I
would have.
I don't ever. I'm a one-time only.
Oh, you only do it?
I want people to know that if you're gonna try to draw against me, you better hit. You better hit.
Oh,
Craig, I don't know if you heard what they were talking about there. Steakhouse Steve is saying he doesn't want to run it twice. He wants to run it. He wants people to know that he's a run it once guy, because if you're going to put your money in to try to draw out against him, he wants you to know that it's going to be for your life. Well, you only get one shot. If you hit it, you hit it.
Right. I mean, I think if that's the type of player you are, that you're going to get it in good and people are going to get in bad against you, you probably should run it once. It sucks when you lose that once, but I mean, it is all about reducing variance over time.
Right.
So
it depends on how you're behind.
all you're doing is getting to the long run a little faster by running it more than once. Because the long run's going to come. You're going to have some similar situation can happen again and again and again. Sometimes you're going to win. Sometimes you're going to lose. You're going to win at the frequency you're supposed to win. And you're going to lose at the frequency you're supposed to lose. But it just gets you to the long term of that variance line.
Yeah, it's another rep. It's another run.
I forgot he hit the button.
Kalen lost that standing game that time.
I think he goes with it if I shove on it. You go with it, Rob, if I shove on you?
So he's going to be funding the splash pot this time. That's the end of the knit game. Probably the last one for tonight. We are going to be winding down here pretty soon, probably the next 10 minutes. So with that being said, take a moment, if you don't mind, hit that like and subscribe button for us if you've enjoyed the action. And this is what it looks like. Boom. There you go. Thumbs up. Subscribe. You'll get notified. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you enjoyed. And you'll be notified of any upcoming games. And as I'm saying upcoming games, you got a big hand from Jacob here.
Oh, and a couple big hands behind.
A couple of guys with aces.
I think LeBron's about to 3-bet. Especially with a call in between. It's a good squeeze spot. Did he just call?
What is that?
Raised?
Well, it's a purple chip.
Yeah, he raised
300.
Well, I was right about that.
Now, what do you do if you're Jacob and you're wearing a kimono and it's purple?
I think with the stack size you have, all in.
Yeah. And he does Trent a favor. Now, if you're LeBron, you've got an ace. Did he make the call? He's asking once or twice before he.
He says up to you. He did call.
Oh, okay, he did call.
Oh, he didn't want to hear that with Jack.
Yeah, we know one other ace is folded.
Yep.
Good poker comment here. Put a heart for a sweat, though.
Clean flop.
Deuce of hearts would be interesting. Deuce or four of hearts.
Got the hearts.
I just said the deuce of hearts, yeah. So now you got the four or any heart or any ace.
Could have been the four of hearts. No, that's okay. Just pair the board without the three. Good point. He pointed out your four is safe.
Paint. They're running it twice.
Holy shit, that was good numbers.
Oh, no, for an ace. Can at least breathe a little bit.
Yeah, he's used up a lot of the. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's some more.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Don't fuck yourself.
Deuce.
Now.
Down to the aces.
Yep. Only 3 aces, but we know one's dead. Oh, and he ends up with a set. So that's going to be a scoop for Jacob.
It's going to get him into the green.
I didn't want you to say, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Jacob is going to win that pot, take it down. Oliver Close wants to know how Drew's doing. I don't know. He took the night off, but Pika Drew in the 2 seat is up. Right, just under $2,000, I think. He's been doing really well. While they're doing some accounting on this transaction here, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the banner for this upcoming tournament that we have. Today was our first flight, the day 1 flight of the $200,000 guarantee. This is a $200 buy-in, and as I mentioned, it's mystery roundup.
You and I, the ace king.
We're going to have a top bounty of $20,000. We're going to have a couple of 10K bounties and several 5K bounties.
You didn't even realize it.
And we're going to have a couple of those bounties held back for the final table.
And you're like, what?
So again, $200 buy-in is going to get you 40,000 in chips. And day 2 is going to be March 3rd on Sunday. And you're going to want to play multiple flights because you're going to be able to take your top 2 bags, top 2 stacks to day 2. And that's going to come in handy when you're trying to bust people to get the bounties. So, and there's 18 flights. So there's going to be a lot of money in there. So I would definitely take a look at that. Go to Poker Atlas, go to rounderscardclub.com for more information. Check it out. Put it on your calendar. Plan to play it.
Insane.
I'll be there.
He didn't even want to run this way. I told him, was like, beg him. I was like, come on. I was like, I have the nuts right now, bro. I was like, I have the nuts. Yeah, bro. Of course I knew I was going to fucking lose. I asked her right away. And in my head, too, I'm like, you know what would be sick? It's all 10 on the river. Really.
Don't ever think so soft.
Kalen with 3s makes it 20 to go. Pika Drew calls. Trey with the suited queen is in there. Sugar-free out.
RK's been really quiet tonight. He just really didn't have much he could play.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, even if you put him on the tighter side, it wasn't even that. It was just card distribution.
How about this? How about this distribution here? Top pair was a top card is a queen. T-Rey and Drew both have a queen. Drew's is better.
Well, of course.
Are you playing after stream?
Only for a little while.
Okay, we can do it.
Okay.
Small bet. Ace of clubs is going to be interesting. Oh, Kalen's still in there too?
Wow,
He
I
sure
thought he
is.
pulled it. Yeah. He's got 4 clubs for the straight flush.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Specifically,
like
straight flush. Yeah, the steel wheel. But I'll bet he'll take any 4.
Yeah. Dude, I was smoking like anywhere between like 24 milligrams. Like, so like I would typically smoke 12. I don't know what the cigarettes are here. 6. I don't know if it says it. 8.
Actually, with my New Year's resolution, good for like Christmas Day to January 16th.
Wait, if it's New Year's resolution, you can't start counting for Christmas. I don't think.
Well, I was
trying to get
okay,
that extra week.
So I was with my parents, and my parents were like, my mom and I made a deal. We wouldn't do Starbucks if I slept on people. So I started right on Christmas Day.
Interesting that Kalen took the lead. I think his
Very
image
interesting.
is going to work for him here.
It's hard, right?
Yeah.
Drew folds.
Yeah, that's his image, right?
Yep, exactly. He gets both the guys with a queen to fold. They both had top pair.
After you have that one,
Yep. Good for him. Well played.
I don't ever,
after you buy a pack.
yeah.
Buy a pack.
I don't ever smoke cigarettes. Because I typically do things.
Interesting.
I mean, to be fair, they had them in Japan for like a stock brand. And it's good.
You were smoking 24.
Yeah.
Kalen is adding on 500. He just put a purple chip on the table.
Purple in play over here.
Pretty
It's a
blind
blind
squad pick.
Blind raise.
Oh, wait, you adding? Or
An add-on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not a blind raise. Just an add-on. Flat and a big one.
Kalen gonna try to see if he can get unstuck. He's only down 150 bucks.
No, I didn't.
But Jacob feeling good now.
Oh, that's badass. I like that.
This is it. We're gonna have this hand and one more.
How's that going?
Work upon it. Still very close. Thanks. He gets me.
We haven't had a paired board in a while. Let's have a paired board. Paired flop. Cut shot possibilities for Big Mac. And 2 overs. He'll take a little stab. Steve playing defense. Makes the call out of position.
I've heard that. I have no idea.
Jack.
I've heard that. I've heard it. Yeah.
Jack gives.
Straight. Yeah.
Yep. Big Mac the straight.
That's 80.
What did you do? Did you put in the hand first?
You almost did it to me. Gut shot. With my favorite hand. Nice job. Nice job.
7-8. I was thinking about it, but
you wouldn't have let him get there to the river, probably.
No. I was thinking about calling, but I think that there was no straddle out. I think we made it 40, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so a little bit. Good play, you guys.
Is anyone sticking around?
Looks-
Alright, guys, one more time. A little bit. A little bit.
We've got one more hand. It's going to be a bomb pot. It looks like Drew is going to pack it in, though. He doesn't want to get hurt by the bomb pot.
Good decision.
Get out while he can. Look, the kimono kid is walking away, too. I don't know if he's...
Button's gonna be here? Yep. Alright.
There's a nice shot of the main room there at Rounders. We'll see all the tables that are in play.
Oh, I did not realize that we were had the tail and everything.
You too, brother.
Alright, guys, ready, blue?
T-Rey with 19%. What is that? Oh, I think. Okay, guys. So this is it. That's gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna show the bomb pot hand. I'm getting word from the director that that's it.
Put the money out there if you want to play the bomb pot.
Pika Drew
It's gonna be $10.
was a big winner, up $2,000 on the night. And Jacob from Japan up $800. And Steakhouse Steve up $300 on the night, and everyone else lost. Kalen lost $150, not that much. Sugar Free with a quiet night.
Yeah, I'll turn off the band.
Swim Coach, Big Mac. T-Rey was really quiet tonight, and LeBron was the big loser on the night, down $2,000. But I think we can all agree this was a lot of action. Craig, what are your thoughts?
It was thoroughly sure. Yeah, it was interesting of the dynamics of how certain people's card distribution either fed into their maybe their, kind of their rep versus like Trey and RK were relatively quiet. Jacob was in there all the time, but a lot of times he was just getting hands that he could play. So that image piece, and then the idea of being up or down, trying to get rid of the Nick coin, it does create all these dynamics that make the game a little more interesting. So
right,
had a good time.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I appreciate you hanging with me, and I especially appreciate you guys in the chat, everyone tuning in and joining us for the evening. I want to remind everybody about the upcoming tournament one more time, the $200,000 mystery bounty guarantee. If you're in San Antonio, even if you're not in San Antonio, this might be worth it. If you've got a chance, put it on your calendar. Take a little trip down to San Antonio to Rounders Card Club, and we'd be happy to have you. We've got $200 buy-in. You're going to get a bunch of chips, and you're going to have an opportunity to play for claiming a $20,000 bounty. These bounty tournaments are so much fun. It's really like I mentioned earlier, it's kind of like a party atmosphere. We're going to have multiple 10K bounties and several 5K bounties. And remember, you can combine your two largest stacks to take to day two. And day two is going to be on March 3rd at 12 p.m. And we are going to live stream the final table, so be on the lookout for that. And also, we're wrapping this up. Please hit that like button on your way out. We'd really appreciate it. And for Craig and the rest of the Rounders tonight crew, I want to sign off. Thank you again for joining us, and we will see you next time. Good night,
Thanks,
everybody.
guys.